Hello? Hello, hello. TT, congrats on being first. Hello. It is officially spring break. Holy butts. I am still processing today. Today was a lot. Today was a lot. How were the kids today? We literally didn't even make it to the circle for 5th graders before I had to radio. Meaning, we didn't make it through our entrance routine before I had to radio for 5th grade today. For room service, for backup. Fifth grade was so bad. Luckily, one of the 1st graders was gone today. The other one still caused problems. But the problems he causes when the other one isn't there aren't like... Gosh. They're running around. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. There's 2 brown bunnies running around in the front yard. And they're so freaking cute. They were just chasing each other. It was really cute. Yeah, it was... I can handle him by himself because he's more... His problems that he causes when it's just him and not both of them are easier to manage because his problem is avoidance and he doesn't do anything. So I'm like, cool, you could just go chill in the back of the room today. Not gonna bother. Then he started kicking over my cones and that was, you know, a bit of a problem because then another kid was trying to be helpful and put them up and there's like, yeah, okay. So, hi, Looney. Should I call you Jonk Garage now? I totally missed that moment live. I'm so gonna need to watch Negs' VOD back. I'm so gonna need to watch Negs' VOD back. All the buns, welcome back for a 39th month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. Cause I missed so much chaos. I missed so much chaos. With the sharp issues is great. Yes, hi Bella. Are you done screaming at Murray? Murray is a neighborhood cat, and Murray has been sitting outside the house. Hi, Corn0340. Hello. I love. Who was it? Someone did think I was the Corn0340. I'm like, no, I'm not. I wish I had thought of it. It's a good idea. But yeah, today was the day. I'm very glad it's spring break. No, it was, who was it? Someone said it was very suspicious that Corn disappeared and Tap Girl showed back up or something. I don't remember who it was. I responded back and now I don't remember who it was. But yeah. Yes, 5th grade today. We're going to process, and then we're going to move on for a minute. So, if you're not in Discord and didn't see in the vent channel, oh goodness, walking into work yesterday, the prior night, so Wednesday night, some local semi-pro team, some basketball team rented out the gym. And they shattered the backboard on one of the basketball hoops. So when I walk in the morning, the door's like covered in caution tape. And I walk in and they're like setting up tables to block off part of the gym. So at least it wasn't something that happened with students, because that would have been even more insane. So then I got to spend most of the day with that there. And then the maintenance dude came in at some point and like, he didn't take the glass out. He like taped all of it together and then took the whole board thing down. Yeah, at least it wasn't the whole gym. Like, it could have been worse. The maintenance dude was very confused that I was in there when he got there though, because he thought they were going to close the whole gym. But it was one of the basketball hoops on the end. Like, it wasn't one of the ones in the middle. So like it was easy to just block off that part of the gym. So it's still just the chaos because, like, yeah, every class, you know, every 40 minutes I'm having to re-explain and re-man it. It's like, I also got observed, which the observation, I think, you know, we debriefed it. She didn't have anything like, you know, it's like, hey, how do you address this? And of like, had a couple kids sit to the side. It's like, those kids, I'll probably ask them to rejoin in a few minutes, but that's about it because I'm not going to make those kids explode in anger. So, so there was that. And then because of that, for some reason they had lowered, it's one of the hoops that you can like raise and lower, and they had it all the way down low. So I'm not sure why, if they're a semi-pro team or whatever, why they lowered it. I don't know what they were doing. They were probably goofing around. But I didn't even think about it until the 5th graders came in today. That would be a problem, because when it's all the way lowered, and if the backboard's not there, it's short enough that the 5th graders can jump at it and try to grab on to the bottom bar, you know, the metal frame that the backboard hooks to. So I had kids trying to jump and grab on. Luckily, none of them successfully grabbed onto the bar to like hang from it, but one of them did get their hand up there for a second, and they were jumping at it. Kids were taking their shoes off for some, I don't know what started, but like, for some reason, a whole bunch, like half the class started taking their shoes off. I'm like, we've done that. Why are you taking your shoes off? And then the usual kids were trying to play around in the mats. And I was just like, it was one of those moments of like, if this was not the last day before spring break, I could deal with this. I would put up with it. I would, you know, try it for a couple of minutes to manage it myself. Today it was, no, fuck it. We're radioing now. I am not even going to try. And luckily, backup did come, and multiple people came because they knew which, at this point, it's a thing. They know that I have this class because class always causes problems. So, and the thing that sucks is if one of these kids is gone, I can be super strict teacher and get the other ones in line. But if this one kid is here, that makes it so there's a pair of kids that are defiant and ignore me. So they were just tossing shoes back and forth and throwing them in the basketball hoop the entire time today, even though the help that did come today got the rest of the class in order. And we literally just like did a relay race with them today because that was like all we could manage. It's like, you're going to run, and then you're going to skip, and then you're going to gallop, and then you're going to run again. And the first team to finish that 4 laps or whatever wins. Like, so yeah, that's my teacher story of the day, because it's like, ugh. Hi, Ranch. It's good to see you. How's it going? So, and it's also just like an interesting thing because it's so opposite from my Monday, Tuesday school. My 5th graders at my Monday, Tuesday school finally got their shit together this week, and I'm so disappointed that it's like the week before break, because we actually got shit done on Tuesday, and I'm like, of course they get their act together right before we go on break. I was like, great, perfect timing. And they were already throwing around like, so-and-so's got a crush on so-and-so. So I'm like, when they come back from spring break, the fact that that's starting before spring break, oh boy, usually that's a chaos that like usually is like the end of April. And apparently now we're moving it up. Tidying up, and once stuff is mostly tidied, I'm going to bake a cheesecake and chocolate cake. Fine. Cake sounds yummy. I am down to having 1 brownie left from Goldie's package of goodies of things. I have 1 brownie left. And I've been contemplating, like, am I going to eat it tonight to celebrate, yay, that it's spring break? I might save it for tomorrow. We'll see. I do still have cookies left, though. So, like, I'm not, like, out of goodies. But I'm like, I'm down to 1 brownie. So, the other thought I did have is I do really want to play Sims. And I'm totally blaming Negs on this. And I also I haven't got to play any Sims this week because I've been working on VODs. So, if anyone has looked, I know VODs on Twitch are not for highlight purposes, why they're getting rid of the feature. It's not a thing a lot of people look at, but if you go look at the highlights here on Twitch, you'll see that all of 2019 and the first, what did I get to? I think I got to March. Or maybe I did like 1 of March. The first couple months of 2020 are deleted from Twitch. I'm keeping a couple of things around is kind of the idea. Like, I'm keeping, like, my first stream and, like, my first stream as an affiliate, and I'm keeping, like, a birthday subathon is all I've kept so far. So, because, you know, I can still keep 100 hours worth of stuff here, but my goal over spring break, and obviously because our cutoff is coming really, really soon, if you're not on the VOD channel, Olive... Come on, voice. My voice has been having these moments today of, like, it's just like, nope, all of a sudden, no sound. I'm like, why? I don't know why it's doing that. All of 2019 and, like, the first half of 2020 are on there. So the thing that I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to manually order, because I'm making playlists for, like, different game categories and stuff, but I also have playlists that is, like, the entire year in chronological order. Things I've realized, a couple of the VODs got uploaded in the wrong order in 2020, and somehow I missed uploading one. So the other thing I'm going to need to do is manually order all of those in the correct order now, because that's going to be so fun. It took me like 6 hours to manually sort the 2024 playlist on YouTube, because it has 171 videos on it. It took me like 6 hours, because for some reason when I added them all, it put, like, number 1 on the bottom, like the lower numbers on the bottom and the higher numbers on the top, and then, like, everything else was just completely nonsensical in the middle. So I'm like, great, that's awesome. And they're not published yet, so I can't, like, organize by publish date or anything, so... It's organized now, though. I did it. Y'all, the amount of time. If anything, this whole process is making me wish that I had just done a VOD channel from the beginning. Because managing all 4,000 hours of these VODs at one time has not been the funnest. I'll just say that. Like, I'm glad that I'm doing it because I don't want to lose anything. I have, like, we're to the point that everything is saved. I have everything downloaded. I have everything on YouTube. Whether it's, like, public or not. So I'm going through the process of double, triple checking, which is why, you know, I caught one that I didn't put on YouTube. That I am opening where I have the video on the playlist in YouTube. I'm opening it, the downloaded version of it, and then I'm pairing it with the VOD on Twitch before I delete it. So it is definitely taking me a second to do that. No, you, Bo. No, you. Also, I'm realizing I caught a crunchy taco. I maybe got Taco Bell. I'm trying to be better about not eating Taco Bell as often, but it's been about a week, at least a little bit, since I had gotten prior. And also, I opened the app today and discovered that nacho fries were back, so I got Taco Bell today. Because that was necessary. I'm trying to be better about it. We're trying to eat healthier stuff. You'll probably, you know, some of you might have noticed we're not getting the HelloFresh kits anymore, but Talarian is making, like, the HelloFresh themed meals and things like that. As we're trying to, you know, balance and eat healthier and things like that. For the nacho fries. Nacho fries are worth it. Yeah, it was really weird. Like, I think it's literally just, like, a supply issue or something. Because, like, I've heard that they're trying to keep them all the time, but there was definitely, like... It was, I think, maybe a month or something or so that they didn't have them before they brought them back. Like, it's definitely not a, like, they're getting... Like, it used to be that you would get them... we would have them for, like, a few months, and then they would go away for 6 months, and then they would come back again. But they have definitely almost consistently had nacho fries now. I can feel a bit of phlegm, and it's just not moving, and it's what's making my voice just go like, we're not gonna make sound. But, the plan tonight is we are gonna hop into Final Fantasy X. I am still technically, I guess, contemplating it. I was contemplating impulsively jumping into Sims instead because I didn't get to play any. The whole long of me talking about VODs was purely because I didn't get to play any Sims this week. I've been wanting to play Sims and I haven't got to play Sims. I have literally like done my ESO dailies and done like Disney Speedstorm stuff and like well, I actually also did like Dream Step stuff and Disney Dreamlight. Like I've been doing like time sensitive things, but that is about it. I haven't been doing anything extra in terms of gaming, and the Jester Festival has started. The Jester Festival started yesterday in ESO, and I need to do more of the quests. I've literally done them so many times. Like, I've literally done them a bazillion times at this point, to the point that it's like, oh, you know, it's been a year, but like I pick up the quest and I know where I'm going. I know which direction to turn and which way shrine I'm going to already. Like, it's in the muscle memory still. But it's still fun. It's also just a silly event because, you know, people put on silly costumes and I'm not the only person running around with the Jester personality. And honestly, ESO just launched new crates. And I'm contemplating getting some crates. I do technically have crowns to spend. And I know technically Talarian has crowns that he hasn't been using. Valerian has crowns and stuff because he played ESO for a while, but now hasn't. He hasn't played it in a very long time. He's played enough ESO that he's made it to 160 CP. But it hasn't played like a ton, so I'm like, because there's a new Indrik mount, and I have every single Indrik mount in the game so far. And this one looks cool, and I want to add it to the collection. So, I don't know. The other thing, too, is watching... I guess I'm not watching. As I'm clicking through VODs and making sure everything's matching and before I delete stuff and processing things, the interesting thing to me is how often I can hear, like, 3 seconds of a clip of me talking, and I immediately know what I'm talking about. Of, like, whatever random thing the topic was at the time. So it's really interesting just to tell, like, oh wait. And also just, I have listened to a few bits of things of, like, you know, me talking about, you know, future, you know, thinking future stream things when it's, you know, back when I have my entire old setup and all the different things. It's an interesting thing. I wasn't expecting a nostalgia trip and a trip through the past, I guess, with going through past VODs like this. Because it's been almost 6 years. We're approaching the 6-year mark. But I also blame the fact that I've been thinking about it since I am turning 30 next week. That, you know, thinking's like, okay, all the different things that have changed over, you know, thinking's like, you know, how much changed in my 20s kind of thing. You know, like, as my 20s are drawing to a close. Old? Bo, you don't get to call me old. You're older than me. You don't get to call me old. You're older than me. So there. But just, like, you know, thinking about, like, obviously, like, start of 20s was still, you know, college things, still living at my parents'. But it also, like, puts in perspective of, like, me and Talarian have been together for already, like, a really long time. Still old? I'm not old. I'm not old. I'm so not old. Even though my students make me feel old when they don't even know what a VHS is. Because I mentioned, like, what was I talking? Oh, I was talking when we were watching Riverdance. Saying that I, you know, to explain to them, yeah, I had this, you know, on VHS tape. And one of the classes having a kid ask if, like, was that on the V tape thing? V something? It's like they didn't even remember what it was called. Like, I get it. It's an old thing. I get it. But it's still weird to me that they don't even know what it is. Because, like, their parents, you know, parent age-wise, their parents would have had VHS tapes. Like, dude, I guess their parents, maybe they, you know, their families didn't keep any of their VHS tapes. So, like, these kids have never seen them kind of thing. My family still has, like, their entire cupboard of all, like, the, you know, our Disney Plus before there was Disney Plus that, you know, has all of the VHS tapes in the cabinet kind of thing. So, also, I'm excited that I'm going to go over there on Sunday and we're going to watch Wicked because they haven't watched Wicked yet. Because obviously, you know, with my sister not leaving the house, I tried to many times get her to trying to convince her, like, I'm the only one in the theater. There's like 2 other people. Come see Wicked with me, you know, in the movie theaters. So eventually my sister is gonna have to leave the house. Eventually, someday. I don't know. Right now, I think she's gotten a bit better and, like, is getting to the point of, like, yeah, maybe. Right now, I kind of blame her dog for keeping her in the house because she can only go even if she did leave the house, she has to go somewhere where the dog can come too, because her dog, Minnie, has gotten so used to having her around 24/7. Like, if she's too far away, like, and Minnie's, like, old. She's, oh, what is she? She's, almost 14? I think she's almost 14. Because I think we got her in 2000, I think it was the summer of 2011. I think. So this little dog is very old. And if she's separated from my sister, like, will bark so hard that, and, like, not breathe that her tongue turns blue. So, still need to see Wicked. I mean, at any moment, I am, you know, as long as, you know, obviously, well, not live, I am down to watch Wicked. So you let me know, and I can open it up and we can watch it. I am down. So we're gonna watch. They're gonna watch it for the first time, which it is also on Peacock now for streaming. Oh, right, we are both on break. Yes, we should watch Wicked. We should also play Portal. We should play Portal. We should do that. Okay, Looney, I wanted to go see Flow in theaters, and I went, oh, that looks interesting. Watched the trailer. I was like, oh, it's in theaters right now. It was literally, like, in the theater near me for, like, 1 weekend. Because I saw it was in there, and then I didn't go see it that weekend. I'm like, I'll go next week. They literally, like, had it for, like, 1 week. I was so bummed. So I don't know where to watch it. So much media to consume, right? That's always a thing. Oh, it's streaming on Max? Okay, yeah, I definitely want to watch it because the trailer looked really good. I was like, I figured even if it was like an independent, I figured it would at least have like 2 weekends. Because when it was in theaters, it wasn't like there was a ton of other stuff coming out right then anyway. So, oh, while I'm on break too, I should go see Mickey 17. Because that looked interesting. That looked interesting. Yes, Ellen. Love to. Yeah. Are you done staring at the window at Murray? That you want love too? I don't know. Honestly, like, part of me wishes that spring break was 2 weeks. But also, that would mean that, you know, our summer break would get pushed out another week. You can imagine. Yeah. I was like, I want to go see it. Like, I also need to watch Tron. There's a lot of stuff. Obviously, like, I'm planning to stream during spring break. So if you haven't looked at the schedule in Discord, I am Obviously we're doing mostly our regular stream stuff over break and things like that. If you're not in Discord or haven't looked, it is in the FastPass channel in Discord, which is our schedule channel. And most things are pretty normal, but I'm figuring this week, outside of our usual stream days of Monday or Friday, Saturday, Monday, that I would maybe do some bonus streams, because things I've realized is that El Paso Elsewhere might take me longer to beat than I thought. One, I want to play more of it, so that's fine. But two, I figured we would maybe do bonus streams and play more of that, or maybe play Sims or something like that was kind of my thought. But also, while on break, obviously I need to finish deleting the VOD stuff and managing that. But the other priority is I want to, like, watch some stuff I've been meaning to watch. I want to read, because I'm reading like 3 different books right now. I maybe put a couple books on hold at the library, so I want to actually make some progress in the books that I'm actually currently reading. The first one I'll probably finish is this Tiger one, because it's technically like a kid's book, so it is a really, really quick read. I'm already over halfway through it. Yes, Ella. Yes, I acknowledge your existence. Which? I boop you. Yeah, you can stay over there. You don't need to climb on the desk. Also, I'm realizing, CT, did you give me an adverb and I completely missed it? But your Mad Lib is an adverb. And you redeemed a Disney fact, and I did not read the Disney fact out loud, so I'm gonna do that too. Did you hear it on your window? That's always the nicest thing. The thing I really liked today is it started raining, and it wasn't raining like super hard, but it was hard enough that you can hear it in the gym, like hear it on the gym roof, and it's such a cool sound. It's annoying to teach with, but it's a really cool sound. Swiftly. Okay. I don't know if I said it out loud. I might have put it, I think I just put it in the chat. So that might also been on me. So let me put swiftly. Ranch, yours is a verb ending in ing. A verb ending in ing. Just saying, it would be really funny if Looney redeemed a Mad Lib next. Okay. Let's see. We've read the one about the solar panels. So, okay. Animators handcrafted hundreds of thousands of bubbles for The Little Mermaid. Yeah, I guess that would be a lot of bubbles. I've never stopped to think about, like, animating that many bubbles. Like, hand-drawn that many bubbles. That is a lot of bubbles. I don't think I would have, not that I have the patience to do many things, but I don't know about you all. I think I would get very annoyed of drawing that many bubbles that many times. Maybe that's just me. Because that's also like a thing that you like can't do as like a static background or anything, because they're all moving. Never thought about that? That's dedication? Yeah. Because it's not like it could just be like a set piece or something. Like, they have to be constantly moving with, you know, the characters and such. That's definitely commitment. Alright, let me turn the page before I forget. Bookmark back in. Snazzy. Okay. Clowny. Okay. For the record, I've not coughed all day. I have not coughed at all today. I don't know why I'm coughing now, other than I've been in my Thursday Friday school again for 2 days. So I blame it on the dust. I have to ask, was that another Get Famous one? I can't even see it because SiriBot just booped it, so I don't even see it. I just assumed it was a bot. Viewers bot. Okay. Like, really? Unless if this is your first day on the internet and your first day on Twitch, who's falling for that shit? Like, come on. Oh, I was writing down clowning. Also, thank you, SiriBot. You are wonderful. Hi, Spider. Hello, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You don't cough until stream? I think part of it is the, like, I get home from work, I settle in, whatnot. I didn't go to the gym today. I decided, nope. I got enough cardio teaching the dance I was teaching this week. Oh, excuse me. But there is, I also think it is still the buildup of inhaling how much dust I'm inhaling at work on Thursday and Friday, because I'm not like this on Tuesday evenings. Glad it's Friday. Same. Very glad we made it to Friday. So the next question is, the janitor is supposed to clean the soundboard paneling that is covered in layers of dust over spring break. Does anyone want to place a bet on if the janitor actually does his fucking job and cleans the soundboards over spring break? He better, or I'm gonna be very mad. Because he has been told to clean them. And he said he's going to clean them. So if he doesn't clean them when he has the gym all to himself for an entire week, I am going to be upsetty spaghetti. So I also think that the principal and the vice principal are getting to the point that I don't even know if it's anything. I don't even know how they would do it or if it's in their power to, like, remove him from his position. I know others complain too. I don't know who else has specifically complained to the principal and vice principal, but I have definitely been the squeaky wheel in this situation of every week bugging them of, what are we doing about this? What are we doing about this? I am still coughing more. What are we doing about this? Because I can physically feel the difference between after work on Friday versus after work on Thursday or Tuesday. Hi, Dragonfrost. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Like a 50-50. Yeah, I feel like we're sitting in, like, the 50-50. Like, is it gonna work? You know, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna not? If anything, I'm hoping it will push that he will do it, because I know he's gonna have to get, like, one of the rising platform things in there to be able to get up there to clean it. And I'm gonna be really pissed if he doesn't, because that means he's essentially gonna have to do it while either the PE teacher is teaching or while I am teaching. And if he tries to clean it while I am teaching, I'm literally just gonna go walk out. I'm gonna walk out of there and say, nope, we're not being in here today. We'll dance in the cafeteria. We're going outside, because I am not gonna be in there while he's making all the dust fly everywhere. Absolutely not. Looney, did you hear me make a comment about it would be really funny if Looney redeemed the next Mad Lib? Did you hear me say that? Because, Looney, guess what the next one is? How it's going? Just buffer. Also, it has been a while since I've seen a Kala emote. Her emotes are so fun. Thank you, AFK. Okay. When I was doing ranches, I said it would be funny if Looney redeemed the next Mad Lib, because it is a part of the body. I think it's plural. Yeah, part of the body, plural. It needs to be a plural part of the body. Should we have a counter for how many times Looney ends up with the part of the body? Penises. Fine. Should we be concerned that the word... Should we be concerned that the word that was chosen prior to penises is clowning? Just spilled out. Uh-huh. Y'all, should we just quote just Looney saying penises in all caps? How many times can it happen with this one? I haven't looked past this. Let me look. There's another part of the body plural, and then the one after it says same body part plural. So technically one more time? Technically there's a possibility of it happening one more time. There's one more body part in here. Oh, one of the view bots as well. Oh, hold on. I just had the thought. I don't know who you rated, but do I have... I didn't realize Jessica was live. Okay, I was just making sure I didn't have double, triple tabs of people open in the background for whoever you rated. I hope you had a good stream. I was, causing chaos and being a part of the Nexus chaos, so... And that, and also multitasking. But also, that's usually what a Friday is. Okay, hold on. Writing word. Should I write it in all caps too, just because you wrote it in all caps? Yes, hi, Bella. Bella says hi, I guess. Yes, hi. Your nose is very wet. Yes, I wrote it. Wrote it in all caps. Like, might as well. Oh. I did bring him in here, y'all. My sister gave me... Yes, nacho fries are back. Yes, I got nacho fries today. My sister gave me... Yes, Bella. My sister made me 2 more pens with the stuff from her boutique. So now I have a little penguin. Gonna focus. Yes, Bella, you're very cute. I got a little penguin. I guess that's as good as it's gonna focus. And she gave me one that has Rapunzel and Stitch on it. Is that what you want? Probably. Yeah. Hey, poop your snoot. Yeah, poop your snoot. Yeah. Ooh, even fancy trees for the mods too. Ew, Bella, you drooled on me. Fine. I don't know. Has she changed any of them? Has college? Ew. Ew. Bella like drooled on herself or something. Why was your face wet? Oh, are you gonna run away, babies, before I have a chance to get up and get the treats? Bella's sitting there staring. Has Kala changed any of her? I feel like I haven't seen her live. Maybe I just have her schedule. I don't remember what her schedule is. To like see her on my feed? Maybe Twitch did that thing that it made me unfollow people. Because I feel like I haven't seen her like on Twitch recently. And I'm sure she's still streaming. Oh yeah, okay, there's the hype one I remember. I don't remember there being a cherry emote, that's silly. Okay, the wings are fine. Oh, it's a little lurk. I don't think I've seen that one either. Okay. Bella, don't run away. I was gonna get the treat. I just got distracted. Yeah, do I have your attentions? Let's see, what do we get? Tuna. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this sitting. Turbo, what's up? I was gonna say, if it's honestly, if it's Negs, you don't have to ask for permission about Negs. What's up in Negs's? I'm also aware that D-Tune is also live still. Nice superpowers. Great. Ow, ow, Bella. Okay, who's coming up here first? Well, if you want this, you have to come over here. Yeah. Someone redeemed fancy treats. Let's see. Actually fully open, I didn't test that. There we go. I know, why is the new sponge? That one and the 70 are the only ones I've heard that are the new ones. Because I missed the chaos of earlier. I see a Talarian. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Are you silly? Blah, 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 blah. But I'm gonna have to go back and hear the other ones. I'm hoping stuff didn't get muted. You had the honor discovering for everyone. That one, like, it's so, I don't know how I feel about it. The 70 also is just like such a weird combination of things. But also, I think that's why it's fun. The other thing, oh, hi Ella, is it your turn? I know, she's almost halfway. I was gonna give her half and I'll give you half. Yeah. Just wait a second, Ella. She's almost done with her part, and then you can have your turn. Ella, wait your turn, dear. Can you tell which cat is the food-motivated cat? Yeah, you done, Bella? Okay. Okay, Ella, you can have your turn now. Oh. Oh, butts. Hold on. We knocked my mouse off. I know. Hold on, honey. Hold on. Can you tell which one's the food motivated as she's reaching out and grabbing my hand? I know. If I can't move my hand, I can't give you the treat. 115 so far? Okay. All of them apparently have been played. Yeah, she's holding onto my hand. Yeah? Are we sharing? Are we being nice and sharing? Uh-huh. This is why we have the fancy treats. Yes, 2 cats. No, she's actually usually good about not walking on the keyboard when she's caused her chaos up there. There it goes. I was gonna say, there's a bit more in the bottom here. I guess this works. One cat sharing with itself? No. There are clearly 2. Yeah. I know, she's like, also like claws holding my hand. Well, I took this hand away because it was hurting. But this one is just like holding on. I can't even see. I think, is that it? Uh-huh. Alright, okay. Now you're just licking my finger. Now you're just licking my finger. That is my finger. You got half and she got half. That makes it fair. Yeah? Thank you for redeeming the fancy cat treats. I know the cats appreciate it. No, it's not a green screen. Goodness, the cord of my mouse is all messed up now because it got pulled forward. So you can clean? Yes, we will body double the cleaning. Get the cleaning done. Do the things. See, there are 2 cats. Also, I forgot the fishing was over there because I moved it for our creative stream. Also, the other thing, I was sitting here before the start stream like, why does my screen look weird? I totally was sitting here as like, oh, I didn't turn the snow back on and the igloo back on after our creative stream. So the other thing I realized, so I think we're gonna do it the following weekend in terms of scheduling for community night. Not tomorrow, Saturday, but next Saturday is my birthday. So that is, I guess it is essentially our community night, like our official community night. We're gonna play DBD, we're gonna play some Disney Speedstorm, we're gonna play some Jackbox. The other thought I had is that we would maybe jump on the Minecraft server together, was the other thought I had. Because I'm thinking it's probably gonna be a semi-longer stream than normal. Because we'll probably start, I don't know, probably no earlier than like 2 p.m. my time. Because we're going out to lunch, and it will be like whenever we get back and are ready. So, exactly a week apart. Yeah. Tomorrow, Saturday. Well, I guess we need to figure out the co-star thing. I don't know how that works. Or whatever we could do the shared thing. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I doing? I need to use this. Clearly, Bo, aka the Salad Sultan, the Grumpy Regular. It's the knock feature. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I don't actually know how to use that, but tomorrow I'll be going live earlier than usual. I think we're starting at 3 p.m. my time. But me and Bo are gonna play Man and Madan, which, I don't think we will finish all of it in one sitting. Because How Long to Beat said it's like 4.5 hours for main story, so I don't know if we will finish all of it in one sitting. But we're gonna play that together, and then, we will play some El Paso Elsewhere after that. So, probably not. Yeah, I was like, I figured it's probably gonna take us, like, at least 2, if not 3 streams, depending on, you know, how much progress we make. But we thought that would be fun. So if you want to hang out at a bit of an earlier time for some co-op fun, that's going to be tomorrow. I don't know if I will, like, do my full usual stream time after that. We'll see. We'll see what the vibe is. Because I will say, I can tell I'm really tired right now, and it fully depends on how much I crash and sleep tonight. How awake I am tomorrow. So, on that note, we should probably open Final Fantasy X before I get too sleepy. Because I would like to play some of that tonight, especially since I know we're jumping into more combat stuff. We're not immediately going to be doing story things. We got to go out and around the bend of things. Looney, thank you for the bets. The other thing is, I did actually remember to reinstall DVD last night. So GG on that. Also, it's apparently, the last time I opened a DVD was September 3rd, 2024. That, I don't think, is the last time I actually played. I think I literally opened it to, like, redeem some blood points. So it's been a hot second since I've played DBD. We are close to a boss fight, though, and a big decision. Okay, I was like, we do have to combat our way out and around. Of stuff. And no spoilers! No spoilers, I shouldn't know that. I'm gonna pretend I don't know that. Because we should not... I shouldn't go into this without knowing what's coming, I guess. Now I'm like, You didn't say anything? You didn't say anything. Okay. I think we're gonna try it. Just mechanic stuff? Okay. Oh, that's the other thing I was thinking that could be fun on my birthday is playing the Ale and Tail Tavern. Sorry, I just saw that it was in the update queue. We are gonna do this. I will say, if I'm feeling the brain, then maybe we don't. But I'm feeling okay at the moment, so we're gonna click in, and once I get in the flow, we should be okay. If not, the backup plan is always Sibs. I keep thinking about the Not So Berry family. It's like, oh, I need to do this, and I want to train that, and I want to, you know, that and the Legacy family. And I've thought about, like, actually bringing my ABC Legacy, you know, my Alphabet Legacy back to stream. But it's just such a long challenge, and I'm having fun just playing with the family off stream the little bit I've got to play so far. So, I don't know. Once we, you know, in some future year, finish the Not So Berry challenge, maybe we bring them back. Because there's no way I'm finishing the Alphabet Legacy challenge before we finish Not So Berry. Because I am on Gen E, which I think is actually as far as the Not So Berry save is. I think they're both on Gen 5. Which is the farthest I've ever made it into a save file in terms of, like, number of generations. I've never done the whole, like, actual 10 generations family. Okay, okay, last call for fishing, because I want to do another fish. Ooh, also there's a Pokemon. Also, I haven't rolled. I'm just going to push all the buttons. Well, that's fitting for going into Final Fantasy. No, okay. A part of my hand hurt, and I think it's just because Ella poked it. Because she was, like, holding on to me. Somebody you lapped on a fish? Yes. Fish. Like, last call for fish. If someone yells at me to open it, like, either on BRB or, like, at the end of stream, I can definitely do that. I just never remember to. As much as I love fishing, I just never remember to reopen it in those moments. So, last call for fishing for the moment. And then we shall open up some Final Fantasy. Oh, okay. I thought there was one more. But it was saying... It was still saying the last one because it hadn't fully processed it yet. Okay, we're closing that. We're pausing this. So we can open this. Then I'm realizing... No, my controller is not plugged in. Hold on. Or we could just stay here and listen to the pretty music. It's so good! Okay, fine. I'll actually open the game. Fine, I'll actually open the game. In theory, I pushed play. Possibly? Maybe? Loading. There we go. Alright. Guess what, y'all? I remembered that it was the options button to get us to the menu. GG me. Well, welcome on in if you happen to be watching this in the future. We're gonna jump back into our little windy, rocky road where we left off here. We were doing some leveling. We went forward and then we went back to just be able to get some more encounters. That's what okay, that was the thing I couldn't remember when I was trying to think about it the other day. Is like, did I actually spend my spheres before we ended? And I didn't. So we're gonna do that now. Hi, Becca. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Can we get some welcomes and hellos for our raiders? Welcome on in. If you don't know me, I am Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of things here and do the occasional creative stream as well. We are currently doing my very first playthrough of Final Fantasy X, so please no story spoilers. But help with primer locations and like game mechanics is totally fine. I just don't want story spoilers. We also play things like The Sims 4 and do occasional spooky streams. We're doing a playthrough of Alien Isolation for the first time. We're playing El Paso Elsewhere. We do a little bit of everything, so if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. Of course, if any of you need a raid to run, not to shoo anyone away, but I do want to make sure you are taking care of you. But hello! Welcome on in. We are, I guess I could show you where we're currently standing. If you've played this game before, we are in a location. I don't know. We're headed to the, like, command center of an operation thing. I don't remember if the operation had a name. We're here in a location. Mushroom Rock. Wait, is that actually the name? Mushroom Rock Road? Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if it told us exactly where we are. You think so? Okay. You know exactly where I am? Cool. Okay, welcome on in. But yeah, just keep in mind, no story spoilers, but like mechanics stuff and primers and whatever, that's fine. This is also, I'm still very new to like turn-based kind of combat stuff, so I'm also just learning a different genre of a game that I've played before. I am really enjoying it. I've played a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV. Like, I've played through A Realm Reborn in Final Fantasy XIV, so I knew, like, the vibe of the storytelling, kind of what was, you know, that was gonna kind of be like, if that makes sense. But the turn-based combat is new to me, and I'm actually really liking it. I know I've done a few other turn-based things, and I can't remember off the top of my head, because, you know, ADHD brains don't like to categorize memories and things in easily retainable boxes of being able to access things, so that's always cool. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. We have definitely been playing it on and off. I just recently finished my master's degree, so we're just kind of getting back into it because we accidentally took a month away from this game. And we've been playing some Sims, and anytime either the bits goal or the sub goal is hit, a wheel spin is unlocked, and then sometimes we do a spooky stream or we do a creative stream, and it's a lot of fun shenanigans. Congrats, thank you. So what we need to do right now is we did a little bit of leveling at the end of the last time we played this, and I have some sphere things to spend. And I think I'm finally kind of getting the hang of this whole thing. It still feels a little odd, but it's at least like making sense to me now of like how to add the things in and how, you know, stuff moves and whatnot. I don't think we're like under leveled, but we definitely had a couple of things that we died. I don't know if anyone clipped it. When we first walked into this area, we got ambushed by two big, like, monster, rawr, four-legged things, and they like immediately knocked down Waka and Lulu like before we even got to do anything. So that was scary. The more you move, the more it becomes second nature. Yeah, it's like, I think I'm getting to the point that I'm like, okay, I think I get it. I think I'm starting to get it now. Okay, we still have one more. I guess the thing that I'm still not used to, like, these ones, like, with Titus and stuff is fine. Because it's like we're still just doing this like very linear pathway. What do we get? Teaches ability delay attack. Okay. We should also use Wakka to get some more ability spheres. Okay, that's Tidus. Wakka's going this way. Guess I can go ahead and just double move. Yes. And then we can use speed. Power. Yes. More HP sounds like a glorious idea. It sounds like a wonderful idea. It is never a bad thing to have more health. Not gonna complain about that at all. Move to this location. Yes. And then we can use... Oh, that's just a blank one. Never mind. Okay. At this point, we're not filling in the blank ones. I am not going for 100% achievements in this game. Because I have been informed that is like an insane thing of like all the things to fill in. And I'm like, nah. I do like a good achievement hunt or a grind in a game. Like, I'm not opposed to those kinds of things. But at some point, we maybe have a lot of things in the backlog. Maybe, possibly just, you know, just a couple games. It's not like I have 150 games on my to-stream list or something like that. It's nothing ridiculous like that. Hi, Nugget. Welcome on in. Delay attacks. Okay. Attacks an enemy and delays their next turn. Okay. As you can tell, Tidus has a lot of speed time-based attacks and magic. I think that's kind of cool. I like it, because obviously we've been using haste. We've been using haste on things. Oh, wait. I didn't move her first. Move. Here. Yes. Then we can use this. Fancy. Okay. Delay attack your beloved. Cool. Yeah, we just unlocked that ability. Oh, right. Okay, if anything, Mari confuses me because of the lack of linear in his. We could go this way. We do have one, like, level 1 unlock that we just got that we could use on something. We could go this way and we can head towards extract mana, which I don't know if we really need. We could head towards Jinx. I guess either direction we go takes us toward Jinx. So I guess the question is, do we want more MP or do we want to go this way and get health along the way? And scan. So chat, which direction do you think I should go? Should I go down the left side? We get some NP and defense, it looks like. Or we can go around towards the right and get some health and defense and get scan and then Jinx? Or no, that's extract mana. Where's the Jinx? Where was Jinx? Where did I see that? Jinx is down here. Platinum Trophy is doing everything there is to do in the game, like 30 times over. Fun! The name of delay attack in German translation is so funny. German is such a language that I feel like anything translated can be just odd. Okay, you really want to pick which character you want him to follow. Okay. So who... I don't know. There he is. Okay. If anything, I feel like so far we've been, like... Auron and Kimahri have been the ones that I've been, like, swapping out for, like, similarness. So I don't know if I want to, like, keep making him similar. I also don't know who's... Oh, this is Lulu's. Okay. Oh, is everyone... I'm realizing everyone's color-coded, aren't they? Because Auron's red, Wakka's yellow. Okay, Lulu's purple. Okay. I don't think I had paired and realized that before. Yuna's like a light blue. What's Tidus? Tidus is blue? Yes, that makes sense. Okay. My recommendation is to get Kimahri to have steel, but I don't know where that is on the standard sphere grid. Okay. That's Jinx, and then that goes down to Lulu's. What's this ability? Pilfergil. And... Come on, over. Copycat? Sending Kimahri down Tidus's path is usually good. I want to say we talked about that, because I was just thinking... I remember talking about backtracking to go... because we didn't have a lock thing. So we could... I guess we don't even need to go back that way. We could go down and around this way. Oh goodness, I'm gonna sneeze. I hate sneezing. Have a level... Yeah, I guess I didn't click on it because I'm like, well, there's no way I'm getting that right now. Teaches the ability Ultima. Okay, so I'm assuming that's an ultimate ability. But that one is like a super blocked off considering we just got our first level 1. Ultima's like ultimate magic in Final Fantasy. Okay. I think I'll send him back up. I think I'll send him back up through Tidus. Like, I don't feel like he necessarily needs everything the same as him. But even, honestly, just having another character that has Flee, I wouldn't complain about that for running away from things, just in case. In case, like, Tidus is down. Okay, so let's go... Let's go this way so we can loop that direction and pick up those couple of things. Yeah, extra source of haste is not a bad idea. Yeah, it's like, I think going Tidus's pathway is probably a good idea. Oh, because we can reach for that one. Yeah, go ahead and put that in. We'll reach for that one, but we're gonna move. We're actually gonna go up this way. Okay. Then go one more. Yeah. Okay. That's fine there. And Auron, we'll have you go... this way. Don't have to commit to Tidus forever. You can have Kimahri backtrack to use other locks. Yeah, that's true. That also makes sense. For now, I think it makes sense to do Tidus. It also is a thing, too, that I definitely see this being at, like, once you become more familiar with, like, everybody's abilities. that things get, you know, easier to decide. Oh, I double clicked. Oh, right. Yuna's got 4. Okay. Well, we don't have a level 2 unlocked, so I guess we're going this way. We can use this. Yes. Raise HP by 200. Yes, please. That sounds like a glorious idea. Yes, I'm aware I can move more than 1 square at a time. But for my ability to keep track of where we are and where we're going, it just makes more sense for my brain to move 1 spot at a time. Though I am aware I could actually keep going. It's fine. Temporary pause on lurking whilst you eat potatoes? What kind of potatoes? Just plain potatoes, mashed potatoes, baked potato? What kind of potatoes? French fries? Potatoes are yummy. Okay, I can use... Oh, that's not there. Okay. Cool. So that brings her down to her next little wheel. Okay, that is everybody. Fancy. And then we can also do that. We could have that be saved. Cool. Okay. So I guess let's just start our way back this way again. Oh my gosh, I forgot the controller was gonna vibrate. Scared me. It's fine. We'll start back this direction because we did like part of the loop and then went back for the save point. We'll get a bit of leveling and then we'll actually get to whatever the location is that we're actually supposed to be getting to. They're roasted potatoes with thyme. Ooh. Let's see. Potatoes sound so yummy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Go ahead and smack that. Fun. Everybody is asleep. This is fine. Can we be awake now, please? Here, and I'll swap over here so I'm not blocking the turn order. That was great. Okay, who are we on? We're on Waka. Waka, please get rid of... I don't like the angle we're facing these. Smack the flyer, please. Thank you. Oh, went back to Titus. Okay. So I'm actually gonna swap because leveling points. Attack that thing. Okay, Lulu's turn. There we go. Magic. I need to remember that the opposite of fire is not water. The opposite of fire is blizzard. Oh, wait. Did I... Oh, I must have accidentally clicked over. I didn't realize I clicked over to the other thing. I thought I clicked onto the fire thing. Whoops, that's my bad. It's fine. It's the first battle of the day. It's the first battle of the day. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna swap Waka. Get... who have we not got to get? Kimahri in here. And smack the thing. Cool. Okay, we also haven't gotten Yuna in here, so let's just get her some points. Just smack the thing. It's fine. Okay, let's actually do the thing. There we go. It's fine. You want roasted potatoes? Potatoes just sound good. Probably check out the overdrive modes in the menu. Okay. Oh, I was going to use Waka to get an ability sphere. Okay. Let me do abilities. Can we please do a healsy? Please, there we go. Fancy. Alright, menu. Overdrive. You can set what causes... Oh, right. The overdrive bar to fill. There's only one there? They're per character? Okay. Okay, Lulu has the option of stoic. Oh, it's... I need to remember I have a help window up at the top. Okay, charges when character takes damage. Charges when allies take damage. I feel like she should be the allies take damage. I mean, she does obviously take damage. But also, we should be trying to not have her be damaged because she is one that has less health because spellcaster. So I'm going to try that. Titus has warrior. Charges when character damages enemy. That sounds like a better option. The other ones don't have other choices. So, I guess that changes a couple of them. Unlock more over time. That's kind of what I figured. I'm like, I guess that's all we have for the moment. But also... Oh, we got ambushed, butts. Okay. I forgot I had Yuna swapped in there. Ow! Stop hurting Yuna! Ow! Stop! I get it. They're going for the healer, but also, ow! Ow! Thank you. Okay. Attack that thing. Okay, other thing to remind me. It counts them as participating in the battle if they do, like, anything, right? So even Yuna healing herself still gives her points for participating. Okay, we're gonna... Blizzard... that thing. Yes? Okay. I just wanted to double check. Oh, right. You can also press the triangle to defend themselves, and that even counts. Cool. Okay. I think I've remembered that a couple of times, but it's definitely something that I do often forget. Let's get walking here, and let's smack the flyer. Okay. And... might as well get some more points for people happening in here. Smack the thing. Oh, no. We're all gonna be... Oh, it missed Waka. Sweet, it missed Waka. Okay, we are gonna actually swap Titus in here because Titus has not had a turn.
No problem.
Smack the thing. Yeah. Sweet. That actually worked out very well. Anything besides them just being swapped in. Okay. We got 2 pieces of equipment from that. Okay. So we've already been down and around here once, technically. Okay. Yeah, smack that thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that works. Ow. He might miss this, but he's gonna try anyway. Or he's gonna overkill it. Cool. Okay. That was very efficient. I'm suddenly not feeling like we're underleveled anymore. I'm feeling a little bit better in terms of where we are for levels. Obviously, I still love to err on the side of being overleveled versus underleveled, and I think this is as far as we went before. Because we got to that chest, I think, and then turned around. Okay. Smack the thing. I guess I could actually swap people and have people just block. Get everybody in here? I think we're just gonna... Oh, that one didn't. Okay. So we'll get... No, get Wakka in here. Back it. Take that. Oh, that was actually enough. Cool. Snazzy. Get some people some more points. Snazzy. Hydrate. And a Disney fact, we can do that. Oh, this one's like a two-pager. Okay. In Up, 20,622 balloons lifted Carl's house, but it would take more than 20 million balloons to carry it in real life. And it's got a picture of the Up house. I think I remember at the time when this movie came out of someone doing the actual math. Of realizing, like, yeah, even with the 20,000 balloons on Carl's house, you would need 20 million. That's a lot of balloons. Also, just saying, if you haven't seen it, if you're not on our Minecraft server, I didn't design it, I just built it. But I did build the house from Up on our server, so it's floating around there. Obviously, it's not moving, but it's floating on the server, and I like it a lot. I really like that build. Oh, goodness. You didn't see Titus walk anywhere because I totally didn't just almost knock the controller off the desk. It's fine. I still love the Wakka's attack is just chucking his blitzball at enemies. I still think it's great. I think it's funny. I like it. Okay, we're going this way? Okay. Attack that thing. Overkill! Fancy! You smack that thing. Lulu. You smack that. Fancy! We really should make sure we get the others in here too, but I feel like we're doing okay keeping them fairly okay leveled. So yeah, the first 10 minutes, like honestly, I would not blame you for watching Up and like skipping the first 10 minutes of the movie. Folding laundry is easy to do while still watching stream. Fair enough. I probably should do some... Well, actually, I think Delirian folded some laundry today. I need to do laundry things and house stuff. There's so many things. I'm aware that spring break should also be for resting, but also... There's so many things to do and so many things to get done. Hello.
In the end, I wasn't able to stop them, as you can see. But seeing their fierce determination, I couldn't just sit there. So I decided that I would do everything in my power to help them.
Oh, right, because we talked to her earlier. Okay. This is a very long, windy path. Preemptive strike. Fancy.
You want some of this?
Okay, Wakka smack the thing. Overkill. Okay. I should have had him smack the flyer. That was silly. I didn't notice that there was the flyer back there. It's fine. That gets another person a turn then. Cool. Titus in here. You might miss this, but we'll see. Yeah, it's fine. It still counts as something. And that also means that we can get... Let's see. Get Yuna in here, I guess. And attack it. Yeah, I was gonna say, she's gonna miss too. That's fine. And that means we can get Kimahri in here and we'll have the whole party here. They're all gonna miss. Yeah! Overkill. Fancy. I was gonna say, if Titus doesn't get it, I'll just swap Wakka back in, but it's fine. Fancy. Need to do another load or two probably tonight. Trying to do a good amount of tidying tonight so tomorrow I can chill a lot of the day. That makes sense. Yeah, my issue with laundry is the whole, you know, ADHD remembering the thing exists when you don't see the thing. Of the don't forget that you put a load in the washer. I feel like I've been doing okay about it. But my tendency is I keep remembering when it's like I'm like about to get into bed and then I realize I didn't do the laundry. Then I have to go do the laundry or get, you know, ask Larry really nicely, hey, can you go like put the load of laundry in the dryer? Because I forget to do the thing. Okay. Out and around. And I know there was like a save down below, so I'm assuming we're going down below too. Obtained a high potion. Fancy. Okay. Smack that. And then... Actually, Yuna, Titus is in the yellow, so actually, you can actually do a heal, Titus, as your turn taker. There we go. And smack that thing. Fancy. Before it puts any people to sleep. Ouch. Okay, Titus, we'll swap in. Let's swap in Wakka. Because then Wakka can smack the flying thing. Yuna, I'm actually going to keep in here for another turn so she can just do a heal. I know I could do that out of battle too, but it's like, I might as well. And then I'm going to swap in for Lulu so she can blizzard the fire. Fancy. Okay. Because COVID, yeah, that's 110% fair. I hope you're feeling better from it. Try to set a timer on your phone when you put a load in the wash. I should maybe do that. Like, the thing is, depending on what I'm doing, like if I'm here at my computer and doing like a lot of audio stuff, I won't hear it. But our washer and dryer will like sing a little song when it's done. I don't know if yours does that too. But it will sing a little song when it's done. And usually I'll hear it, but it's whether I actually get up and take care of it when I hear it. Because oftentimes when I hear it, I'm in the middle of doing something else. And then I don't stop, and then I don't have anything to remind me again. Like there's no song another 15 minutes later. So if anything, I should set an alarm on my phone to be like the 15 minutes later after the load is done or something like that. Is it a Samsung washer? I don't know off the top of my head. There's a washer and there is a dryer. The ones that came with the house. Feeling mostly better, but brain fog is... Yeah, the brain fog of it is definitely real. That is definitely a thing. Oh, do communal washers and dryers in my apartment building basement. If I leave stuff too long, other people might be unable to do their chores. That's fair. Yeah, like, if there was that body double aspect of it, if, you know, knowing someone else would probably need to use it, then I would definitely be more likely to remember it. Is it this? Hold on. Yeah! It sings its little song. Yeah, that's the song. Yes. It sings its little happy song. It's like, I did the thing. Called The Trout? Okay. Apparently the rice cooker that Talarian wants also sings the song when it's done. Buzzes at me like I'm a servant. Is she song for a I'm not a... I thought I was the corn queen. Am I the marlin queen now? Marlins are cool, y'all. Just say no. Marlins are cool. She's still there. Okay. Yeah, it's happy. I like it. I like that it sings a little song. Why not both? Sure, why not? I guess. I clicked out of the game. That's why it's not doing anything. A Thunder Moomba. Okay. Can I talk to you?
We've been expecting you. Please proceed to the
Oh,
command
okay.
center.
I thought that was the different one that was already standing there. I think that's the one that's been following us. Yeah, okay. We are proceeding to the command center. This is a different one.
Lady Summoner, what are you doing here?
Trying to continue the pilgrimage? Oh, it's going up? There's a save point down below. I fully expected it to go down. Okay. I immediately have to look over this direction. No? Okay, why is there a little alcove there? Hello? Give this to the Lady Summoner and grant us your help when the time comes. Okay. Oh. Does this one go? This one goes down. Okay, y'all. Should I actually be distracted and go down? Or is it going to tell me to go down later? And should I follow the red arrow that is pointing in the opposite direction? Be distracted? Okay, that was what I thought. I was like, I feel like this is a good time to be distracted.
Go away, damn it!
Walk is getting annoyed by our level grinding. Oh, come on. Ow! Okay, back that thing. Overkill. Fancy. Blizzard. The thing. Fancy. Oh, I thought it was gonna do its, like, put everyone to sleep thing. Okay, Titus. Attack. And then pick Mari in here and smack the thing. Fancy. Thought Negs was the corn queen now? I mean, I guess so. Should I send her a corn hat? Y'all, should I send a corn hat to Negs' P.O. box? That sounds like a ridiculous idea. I mean, it's literally, it's like a hat off of Amazon or something. I don't remember how much it was. I'm sure it still exists out there to get another one. I'm totally not at least partially to blame for starting a corn meme in Negs's. I had nothing to do, I totally had nothing to do with it. Unlike most cold-blooded fish, marlin have a specialized blood vessel structure called a counter-current exchanger that warms their brains and eyes, giving them a distinct advantage in hunting. Okay. Played for religious victory? I guess so. Patty, please. It's fine. Grain? Oh my gosh. Yes, we're 100% voting for maize. Honestly, I think that's cute. I think that's a cute way of doing it. Yes, the corndom is spreading. It is. It's definitely spreading, and I think it's funny that it's it's spreading. The other one that I hope we root for is a kid being named Potato. I still think it's a hilarious idea. Alright, we got more equipment. I guess maybe we should check the equipment at some point. Okay, going down. Because adventure! A serene armlet. Okay. Does this not actually continue down? Is that it? I thought it looked like it was leading based on like where the map is. I thought it was leading somewhere. I guess it's not? Oh, it looked like it kept going. I guess this was literally just a loot spot. Okay. It's fine. I'll take the loot. Ow! They knocked Lulu. It's fine. Okay, give me Yuna. Does it share the thing? Yes, life. Please do life on Lulu. Give Lulu life, please. Thank you. Alright, smack that. Ow, this is fine. Okay. Please don't immediately murder Lulu again. Please and thank you. You know what? Oh, hers isn't ready. We're on Yuna. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do it here on Lulu. There we go. And then... I don't remember if I actually had Lulu attack anything. We'll have her do something. No, we want to do fire. There we go. And then let's swap in and get another turn in here and smack that one. Oh no. Don't put everyone to sleep, please. No, I got everybody. Fun. Someone please be awake. Thank you. Okay. Get Titus in here too.
My turn now.
Yeah! Smack it! Oh, come on. Okay. Smack it again. There we go.
All
Yes,
right.
apparently it was group nap time, apparently. Hi, Lonely. Adventure. Loot. Direct. Wait, we had to... we had the directions. Exactly. Okay. Button. Abilities. Yuna, please heal yourself. Thank you. Also, you can do that too. Might as well just do some heals, shall we? Okay, let's go back up. Because I thought that was going to be a whole different adventure direction, and it was not. So I'm kind of disappointed. You should read the help. I should remember the help window exists. Yes, Looney. I should read it on that enemy. But Lulu targets it because her weapon shows the enemy data. Okay. I saw, well, I guess it showed me, unless if I read it backwards. I attacked it with fire because I thought it was saying that that was the better of the elemental choices, but maybe I read it wrong too. It's fine. I should remember that the help window is there and is helpful. Help. Fire. Something else useful? Okay. Thunder. Cool. Help window. Funguar. It's not a fun guy. It's a fun guar. With Lulu. I know. It's being silly. Oh, no. Hey, I missed a couple of them. Sweet. Okay. Lulu. I'm just gonna click on fire for now. Still just says Funguar? The not Lulu, someone has Scout? Yeah, I was like... Is it Waka who has it? It might be Waka. I'm gonna have her blizzard the thing here. I want to say it's Waka's weapon that has it. Okay. Let's get Waka. Yeah, Waka's the one that's got it. Okay. Occasionally counters with pollen, which induces sleep. Yes, we did figure that out. We did actually already figure that out. So I should remember that Waka has that though, and I should like actually read things. Ariel, resistant to magic. That's good to know. I didn't know that. Oh, by counters, it means physical attacks. Okay. So if I hit it, then it counter... Okay. So me hitting it is what's making pollen go. Okay. That I didn't realize. I had put 2 and 2 together that pollen is causing the sleep. Okay, so I shouldn't hit it. I should spell it. Got it. Okay. I learned a thing. Cool. Learning! Yay! Hi, Jessica. It's good to see you. How's it going? Having a snack? Nice. Is there the right to be wrong about everything? Okay. It's me. It's a you. Okay. I wanted to go over here because there's like a little alcove. But I don't think there's anything exciting over there. At least it doesn't look like there's anything. So I'm going to continue. Is this where we came from? I'm immediately lost and confused because I don't know which direction I was facing. No, go up, then say... Okay, I was going to say, I'm like... Was that the direction we came from? Okay. Cool, so we have learned now that we're not going to smack... We're not going to smack the fungi. That's still a melee thing. So we're just gonna go like this. And... magic. Fire. Lulu is really, like, in terms of the magic damage, I find myself leaning on Lulu for a lot of things. Alright, let's just swap someone in here so we have some things. Just block. Waka. Gonna swap you out. We're just gonna block. And Lulu's gonna do all the work for us. Fancy. Much better when we don't have it putting everyone to sleep. Fancy. We've got a few more sphere levels again, so I feel like we should probably put those in. But they're such fun guys to dunch. Uh-huh. When I play with the expert sphere grid, I try to get Yuna to get some of Lulu's black magic so I can have 2 sources of magic damage. Yeah, I could see doing that just because, like, obviously Yuna's magic has its purpose and is useful, but, like, we definitely use Lulu's more. We've secured the command center perimeter, but please take this as a precaution. Mega potion. Okay. Let us save. Because we did things. Snazzy. Okay, let's put these spheres in while I'm remembering to. And it just, I feel like, makes more sense to just do them once we have a few. Okay. If 60 mana spheres? Okay. Don't take the elevator till you explore south. Okay. Oh, wait, it is... Okay. I don't know why I was still thinking today's the 27th, when I knew yesterday was the 27th, because that was the start of the Jester Festival. But also, happy early birthdays. Because birthdays! Obviously, like, I'm sure we'll probably see each other tomorrow, but, like, birthday hype. Oh, so many birthdays. We have so many birthdays, like, March, April, whatnot. We just, so many birthdays. All of the birthdays. Okay, we're gonna move. Kinda fancy. Okay. And then Mari, we decided this one was the one. It also goes pretty quick when you know which direction you're going. Now that we decided which direction we're going for Kamari, that definitely makes this a bit faster. Okay, move. And then we can use... Oh, no, that's the blank one. Okay, so one more for that. Lulu is going this way. Fancy. Ooh, his agility increased by 2. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna get Lulu more health. Yes, please give her more health. Yes, more health sounds wonderful. Okay, we need to remember to use Waka to get more ability things. What in the world is the ability Frira? Whatever it is, we learned it. We need to use Waka to get abilities first, because I keep forgetting to. Okay. Move this way. Power. Defense. Fancy. Okay. Oh, I think you wasted sphere levels by moving 1 space at a time. When you're backtracking, you move 4 spaces per... Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. That's good to know. Thank you for letting me know. Because I was only doing 1... The first time I'm a goober and I thought I totally just miscounted. Move enough to get to the next thing to count it. Okay. So when backtracking, I need to remember to move farther. Waka's there. Move. Here, I'm gonna be brave. We're actually gonna double move. I know I can do that and still reach things, but... It's fine. Okay. I did just save. That is true. It's not a huge deal though. Yeah, I'm not super concerned about it at this point. Like, we will get more sphere levels. Like, the rate we're earning sphere levels at seems pretty decent right now. I mean, I could save scum it, but it's fine. At this point, I'm not concerned about it. Okay. I know now, so now we will know better in the future. Okay. Oh, he's still got 1 more. Move. Yes, 1 more. Defense increased by 1. Alright. Titus. Where are we going? We're going this way. No, not move. Use. Go. Fancy. And then you can move 1 more, so we might as well move 1 more. Okay. Is that everybody? That was everybody. Okay. Fancy. Mira is tier 2 fire. Fancy. Okay. Yes, we need to remember to use Waka to get more ability spheres, because we have like 2 more, I think. Fire Frira Frigga. Okay. Cool. And you said explore south before things. Oh.
Why only you, sir? I want to fight too.
Orders are orders.
I'm not a cadet anymore, sir. Let me go with you and I'll prove it to them.
Guarding the command center is important too, you know.
But I came all the way from Besaid to fight Sin, sir.
I know, but an order's an order. To your post, Crusader.
But, sir!
Someone's gotta guard the command center. I mean, they do have a point there. Missable optional cutscene. Fancy. I like it.
They let you through, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Kata deserves better.
At least there's no chance he'll get hurt. Why are you guys fighting anyway? Aren't the almighty Albed Machina enough?
Waka.
They still need some time to get them ready. Our job is to keep Sin at bay till they're done.
why are you throwing a tantrum?
Waka. I might not get another chance to say this. It's about your brother.
Luzu, no!
Oh? We keeping secrets from Waka.
What?
I'm the one who convinced him to enlist.
Lulu, you just threw yourself under the bus with that secret, too.
I'm sorry.
Oh!
Waka! That's enough!
I feel like we should have seen that coming, though.
When we used to play Blitz together, Chapu used to say... He said that when we won the cup, yeah, he proposed to Lulu.
Oh,
And then one day, he goes off and becomes a crusader, just like that.
oh, I didn't know that connection
Chapu
with
also
Lulu.
said to me that being with your girl is good. But keeping Sin far away from her is better.
Oh,
You knew?
Luzu told me before we left.
She hit me too.
All Crusaders in the Vanguard are to assemble on the beach.
That's my cue.
Luzu, don't die out there.
So you can hit me more?
Lots more.
Suluzu, please. Please don't go.
Yuna, someone's got to
I
do the
have to,
fighting
Yuna.
things.
Let him go. The man has already chosen his path, as you did when you became a summoner.
It would be a long time before I ever really understood the reason why Yuna let Luzu pass that day.
Also, did anyone else notice that Yuna was like technically floating at the end of that cutscene? She like stepped to the side, but she definitely stepped into the air. Got socked twice, he did. I mean, to be fair, he's the one, if he's the one that convinced Waka's brother to join, like, he's at least partially to blame for the fact that Waka's brother's dead. Lulu's hair is fixed. Yeah, I noticed that with the braids moving. I like it. Or on spitting the facts. Yeah. Valerian is off to get food, and before he walked away, he went, Waka Waka. I'm like, great. Totally. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize we were still in an area that we could have that happen right next to a save point. Fun. Might have missed a primer in this area. The last one we picked up was when we were with the Chocobo. So if there's another one that is after the Chocobo, then I don't think I've picked it up. Because the last one was one that we walked right past it on top of the Chocobo. This game Escape from the City Sonic Adventures 2 stuck in your head? Okay. There's one in this area? Okay. I love when a super serious cutscene happens and then all of a sudden random battle, right? I was like, oh. Well, and I didn't realize that this was, like, still an area that these were happening, especially since it's, like, right where at the command center by the save point. I'm just gonna be fucked. Okay, you're gonna not smack that thing. You're gonna smack that, maybe? No, okay. We're gonna have... Oh, so it costs more. So, okay. We're gonna try this out on the fungus.
Need a light?
Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's really cool. Okay, let's swap. Let's get Waka in here so we can smack. Actually, we're gonna do the thing that I keep forgetting to do with Waka. What is that? Extractability, please. Thank you. Okay, and then let's get Titus in here.
No problem.
Let's try having him smack it. I was gonna say it's not gonna do much, but we'll have Lulu finish it off. There we go. Just imagine the characters having the same level of range. Wait, I just imagine characters having the same level, of rage of hitting traffic at a Friday after. Uh-huh. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm running up here to save, and then we got attacked again. Oh, take the elevator back down, follow the curving path. Okay, so I was gonna say, there's a pathway down below, because there's a save point there, but we haven't gone down there yet. Okay. Follow curving path. Okay. Oh, do I just I have to push up. There we go. How do I make it move? No, that's forward. Oh. Do I go back down? I thought this was gonna... Why did I think this was gonna take me down? I didn't realize until after I clicked on it. Why did I think it was gonna take me down? Because we can take this elevator back down. Because there's got to be somewhere that we could go that's down. We could go... No, okay. Here, let me move so y'all can actually see the mini-map. I keep forgetting which side. Sorry, I forgot I was on this side again. It's fine. We'll get some levels in the process. Southwest. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say there's that other path that way. I don't want to smack it. I don't want them to be put to sleep. Fire! Just because I'm being dramatic. And she has enough magic to do that. Ow! Okay, put someone else in here. Okay. We're just gonna do a block. And we're on here.
I foresee
We're
no
gonna just do a
difficulty.
block. I'm just gonna make Lulu do all the work on this. Because... fancy! Feel free to run from these encounters if you're just in from the primer. At this point, if we're in a random encounter area, unless if I feel like we're like insanely over-leveled. 400 gills, sweet. Unless if I feel like we're insanely over-leveled, at this point I'm just gonna keep doing stuff because progress. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, I went too far. Okay, I'm okay to run from this one, though. I don't want to fight the big thing. Titus.
Got you covered.
That button.
Live and let live.
Okay. I love that it still shows the, like, hey, screen thing. Okay, we need to go this way? Yeah, there's this, like, curvy path. Okay. There we go. Emailed me one of the plates you can exchange out. So there's regular. Yeah, okay, wait, there's a unicorn, dinosaur, and pancake options. I've seen those, and I would not mind owning one. I do have, it's not one that you swap the plates out, but I do have one that makes snowflake, like it's, you know, still circular, but it has a snowflake printed on it, waffles. But that's not one that you can swap the plates out on. It's literally just like one little mini maker thing. And I love those little mini waffle makers. I have that one, and I have like just a regular waffle tiny maker. Waffles sound really yummy now. Alright, smack that thing. And Lulu, I'm actually gonna have you fire the mushroom, and then we can... Fancy. We can have them try to smack that. Okay. Let's swap and get other friends in here. Even if they miss, it's fine. Oh, actually didn't miss. Okay. Waka, we're gonna get all the points. Fancy. Okay. I don't think I did Yuna yet. Alright, at this point, let's just go ahead and swap back in here.
Well then, what next?
And let's blizzard the fire so we can move on. Fancy. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. All the points. Okay. Going around the bend. Aha, there's a primer. Okay, Z to J. Titus has achieved the rank of Al-Bed Non-Han? Words. Yep, that was a word. Yep. Kind of wanted to buy a mini one for a bit, then saw the whole exchangeable plates one, and when yeah, I think there's a snowflake plate you could get. Okay. I think I saw them at Costco. I want to say I saw them at Costco, like the plate exchange ones. But it's like, technically I already have two. I don't really need a third. It's not a necessary at the moment. I wouldn't mind owning one at some point though. Okay, and then I'm assuming we just gotta backtrack. Get out of here. Okay. You're good on primers for a bit now? Okay. You know what? You know what we haven't done today? We haven't got either of our friends out. Fancy. Yeah, I definitely would not have noticed that pathway over there to wander around and pick that up. Okay. Attack that. Because we can. Alright. Magic. Blizzard. Fire. Overkill. And fire the mushroom. Yay! Thank you, Breezy. Good job. Fancy. Okay. We'll go up. And back around. And we'll do a save. Fancy. It's like you called upon me for this Fungor. Yes, we did. We did. It's nice because I've been wanting a mini waffle maker and saw that one. I'm happy. I was so indecisive about which mini waffle maker design, so I wanted so I could see the exchange. Yeah, like if I had gotten that one first, then yes, I definitely would have. But since I already have like a regular one and a snowflake one, I'm like, the other design's like, yeah, I could. But at some point, I will probably end up like either getting rid of the other ones and then getting an exchange one. But I don't need to own 3 tiny mini waffle makers. Also, with our limited kitchen storage space, it's like, even if it's small, it's still, we don't have enough storage as it is. Yes, hi Bella. Yes, you're cute. Okay. So now we would just head up the elevator, right? She can make 3 mini waffles at once. True. Yes, Bella is saying hi. Yeah. Yeah, should we get you a cat treat? Should we do that? Yeah. What, no snuggle? No snuggle? Okay. Then I'll just hold you then. Let me... Oh, let's not knock the controller off. Oh, no. Oh, let me go on. She is here on business. Yes. No snuggles. Only cat treats. Yes, that's the reason you're here, isn't it? Oh, come here. My hand is stuck in the bag. What? Why are you so wiggly? Oh. You dropped one. Oh, did Ella want one too? Y'all, we got both cats. I know it looks like the same cat. This one is not. This is a bigger cat. Yeah. She's like ripping into my hand. Ow. Ella's like holding on to me. You don't need to hold on that hard. Yeah, you two are cute. Anyone ever said you look like one of the Puff Tissues mascots? I don't think I knew Puffs had a mascot. No? What? Because I'm sitting here with a box of Puffs Tissues and you kind of look like the girl in this box. I don't think I realized that Puffs... Oh! Wait, yeah, because it's like the redheaded kid whatever. And I've seen like the commercials. Is it still that like same redheaded kid? I can understand that. Okay. I have not seen that in a very long time, though. Is it officially Jessica's birthday? Well, happy birthday! Yay! It's a birthday! Redhead freckles wearing purple. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Today I'm wearing definitely not purple. I found my Freddy t-shirt again. So... I don't purposely keep misplacing it. It just keeps ending up, I don't know, folded in a weird pile and I don't realize what shirt it is. Oh, excuse me. All right, before we continue stuff, I should probably get up and do a wiggle. It's been a couple of hours. Here's escape day. It's Jessica's birthday. Also, hi, Fairly. It's good to see you. I don't think I realized there was, I remember seeing, like, the girl in, like, the TV commercials for them. I don't think I realized there was more than one kid for Puffs Tissues. I don't think I realized that. Okay, I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna. Yeah, they're also kind of creepy. I'll give you that. Not that you look creepy. I get what you mean. The drawing style is definitely a thing. Okay, I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna wiggle. I'm gonna stretch, and then we shall continue our adventure. The other thought I did have, like, well, we could swap and play Sims. But also I want to make more story progress, because we did have one cutscene at least tonight. But that was technically a extra bonus cutscene that is technically missable. So I don't know if that counts. Anywho, I will be right back. Dun, 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 dun. I'm back. how's our dramatic music vibes? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're gonna move on now. It's very dramatic. Okay, we're going up. All right. I'm assuming we're walking into a cutscene. No, I'm actually surprised. Okay. There's the cutscene. Okay. I actually expected there to be more people up here.
Curses.
I was gonna say, Waka, that's gonna hurt your foot.
He really hates them, huh?
Chapu. He left the sword Waka gave him in Besaid. And he fought with an Al Bhed Machina weapon instead.
That's got nothing to do with it. I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
Gonna say, Waka, don't hurt yourself, it hurts. The HD remaster of this track changes it from a dum-da-da-dum to a dum-dum. And it sucks. Huh. That's like, why change that, I guess? Never mind. I guess we're going this way. Can I talk to you? The cannon got out of place when we fired a test shot. Packed too much power, I guess. Okay. I was gonna say, I bet one of them is gonna be Ifimbi Filchsin stuff. Something about the one to finish Sin off? Something like that would be my guess. Once Sin emerges from the sea, we'll commence firing. Our shot should stun it long enough for the Al Bhed Machina to finish it off. Okay, I was gonna say, I guess the sense of a boss fight makes sense for where we're headed. I didn't actually put two and two together that we're probably gonna get involved in this, aren't we? Feeling a boss fight. Oh, goodness. Us? The protagonist? Of course not. Yeah. Fine. This is the more of the vibes that I thought was going to be happening up at the top when we immediately walked up here. Oh. Oh, I don't like those. Ugh. Oh, the controller vibrated too. I don't like those.
It won't work anyway.
Don't say that.
Hmm.
It might be a hopeless campaign, and it might mean defying Yevon. But the Crusaders and the Al Bhed, they're doing their best to defeat Sin. They want to rid Spira of Sin forever. And that's just what we want too, isn't it? Isn't it?
All right. But I still think Machina are bad news. They're forbidden for a reason.
Lady Summoner, there you are. The command center is that way. Maester Keenock is also there.
Maester Keenock too?
Yes. Please, hurry, my lady.
Okay. Ghostface's voice actor is in this game? He's in this section? Maester Keenock is Ghostface? I don't think... We watched like the first Scary Movie thing. I don't think I've heard it enough to like recognize it like that, if that makes sense. Yeah, because I've only seen that once. That's interesting to know, though. Hello, random person. Can I talk to you? We're inspecting the weapons right now. We're only moments away from commencing Operation Mihin. Spira's fate hangs on the outcome of this mission. We will do our duty as soldiers and defeat Sin this day. Sir. Man, you think he'd shut up after 5 or 6 times? Or 5 times, or was that 6? The captain just keeps repeating himself. He must really be, or must be really nervous. There's a child here? Question mark? Come on, swing like a man. Do you want to avenge your you want to avenge your sister or don't you? I'm gonna beat Sin. I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat it no matter what. I feel like having a child here is an awful idea. Yeah, what do you want to know? Oh, it's one of the Chocobo people. Never mind. I didn't realize that that was what that was. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm short on various stuff, so I'm trying to buy them now. Everything seems a bit pricier than usual. I was gonna say, I bet his prices went up again.
Monopoly's a great thing. Things are selling no matter what the price. Oops, sorry, I forgot.
How much are you selling potions? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say it's like double for potions right now. Honestly, I think we're probably fine. Oh, I was gonna look. We did get some items while we were battling things. So I figured we maybe look at what we got. I'm a Scream obsessive, so I think about it all the time. Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen the original one, like, or one of them once, like when we were watching it for all the DVD killers and such. I know there's more than one movie, but we haven't ever watched more of them. Laundry's in the washer. Now you must do some dishes. You got this. You got the thing. You can do it. I don't like doing the dishes. That is Tolarian's job. My job is the dishwasher, like unloading it and things, but he puts the stuff into it. You want to know a mechanic thing about Okera? Sure. Yeah, if there's... Yeah, because I definitely noticed he changed his prices and stuff. I guess that's Poison Touch. At this point, I think we're probably fine there. We already have someone with lightning, which is why we didn't do the lightning. Because this is Fire Ward and health points. Okay. Yeah, because that was the thing I think we bought for her. So if you had donated money to him at early opportunities, his prices would be lower at certain thresholds. Okay, I think I gave him some, but I don't think I gave him that much. I didn't look at this. Oh, that also gives us Fire Ward? Oh, because that gives us poison. Sure? I like having the sensor on there, and I like the dark stuff, so that's fine. Sure. You're the one that's got the thunder stuff. I was gonna say, I don't think we have a better one than that, so I think we're probably good there. It's your least favorite chore. Shouldn't take too long though. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, as annoying as it is, if you keep up with it versus letting it sit there, it's easier. He chose not to, which is kind of wise. Okay. So now he's going to be an expensive boy for wares that definitely aren't worth it. Okay. Yeah, because I feel like later on, not the first, I didn't donate to him the first time. I think I gave him like a single gil at some point. I think I literally gave him like one. Okay, I'm just gonna save because I did actually change stuff. Go, we did some things. Save the game. Fancy. Alright, we're walking into the tent.
The operation will begin shortly. Please check all your equipment.
You alright?
Of course not. I came here to fight Sin. But they stick me here.
Someone's gotta be there.
If you want to prove yourself.
Huh?
First, you must complete the tasks you are given.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he does have a point. Does it make a difference? Just a funny little side quest? Okay.
Oh. I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Orin. 10 years, is it?
That's Wen Keenock, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon.
Oh.
He leads the warrior monks, and also commands the Crusaders.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir.
Fancy.
Tell me, Orin, where have you been the last 10 years?
Around.
We don't have time for this now, do we?
10 years is a long
This
time.
plan won't work. You know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Keenock.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
That Keenock a maester?
I heard that, Orin. A lot has happened the last 10 years. What were you doing and where?
Fulfilling a promise I made to a friend. I still am.
Just tell me one thing. Have you seen Zanarkand?
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Al Bhed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
Okay, it's very interesting that he said that he knows it's gonna fail, so why bother then? Obviously, thinking out loud, no story spoilers, but like, huh? Of course Ghostface can't be trusted, sure. Am I just gonna call him Ghostface now? Because I can't remember his name? He's Maester something. Oh, party Esther did so. I mean, yeah. Keenock, thank you. I was like, I know it's a K. I sit in his fancy chair? No.
I'm a little nervous.
Fair enough.
I'm a little nervous.
Can you not talk to Lulu?
Anything could happen. Make sure you're ready for combat.
Oh, this definitely feels like a prepare for boss fight. That's so fun. Okay.
Go to Yuna.
I already talked to Yuna, but I'll go to Yuna.
I'm a little nervous.
Oh wait, there's another chest back here. Okay. There's an invisible wall there. I appreciate they at least give him like the moment there. There's Waka.
With them here, it's like Yevon authorizes this whole operation.
Yuna and Oran are the only ones covered up. Also, my phone wanted to correct Oran to Autobots. Okay. Okay. And save. Yeah, I was gonna say I can still see the save point. We're gonna save, and we're gonna save, and we're gonna save, and we're gonna save, and then we're gonna save. We're gonna save. You mean this? What's this dude's name?
Welcome to.
Okay, I wanted to actually see. Yeah, everything's like super. Never mind. I was gonna say I just wanted to see how outrageous his prices were for the equipment because I only looked at the items. I saw something for 8,000. No. Okay. Whoa. We have something Machina. The Succeed, maybe? I don't know. It's like we almost have enough letters to be able to kind of piece together what they're saying. Machina, Yevon's teachings. Something. Yeah. Not quite. We have enough that we can get a few words. Yeah, something against their teachings. Yeah, something.
Are you ready?
Am I ready? I don't know. It makes me nervous that the game is asking me.
Please hurry.
Talk to God. Who's got? Wait, who's Gata? Oh, like the kid that's out here? Miffed Bugger. Okay, where? I don't know where he ran off to, though. Yeah, why did he run off? I didn't see him, and this feels like going back too far? Unless if I just... Should be on that screen? Okay. I was gonna say, he did get mad. No, that's the Chocobo person. Yeah, I don't see him. Maybe... I was gonna say, we did talk to him before. And now I hope he sticks to the thing he was supposed to do and doesn't just run off. It seems like he's run off. There was a small window where you could have talked to him again. Okay. Well, that's okay. I guess I went and talked to everybody else and I didn't walk out of there. It's okay. Alright. We're doing the thing.
Are you ready?
Yes!
Mr. Keenock, please.
Will Sin come?
Sin always returns for its spawn. To make sure, we're going to encourage them to call out to it.
You won't have to. It'll come.
I remembered Orin telling me. Sin is my old man. Sin is Jecht.
Why the blindingly white screen? Oh boy. Here we go. Oh. Fun. Okay. I didn't realize who I had the party at set up things. I would like Titus. I would like... Also... is it a mechanics thing? Why is there a number 1 over the second boss's turn? I haven't seen that before. Darkness. Yeah. Immune. Great.
You blocked my shot, yeah? I don't believe it.
I mean, it kind of's got giant hand things. Ow. That's fun. Hi, Brando. You got here just in time for the boss fight. Okay, Fire. Press. Oh, does it have? Can a one enemy have multiple attack spots? I don't think we've seen that outside, like the separate, like literal separate, like fin things. Oh, it does have. Okay. Oh, and you can, okay. Interesting. So if we knock those out, then it wouldn't be able to smack and block the middle. Strike the head to disable its venom? Oh. This was the boss that stopped you the first time I played this game. Only I didn't just Waka at this angle looks suspicious. Yeah, Waka injured at this angle is sus. But also no. Oh no. Okay, Lulu, please smack his head. Well, Titus has haste on. That's why his animation is going fast. I'm gonna... Gonna haste Lulu. Oh, yeah, holding the... Yeah, I think he's got an ice blizzard something. It's fine. This is making you want to go back and play Final Fantasy X again. Honestly, this game is really fun. The head is moving suspiciously. The head is sus.
Dad, I can hear that.
Okay. Waka, use your fancy thing. This isn't Waka. I'm on Lulu. Okay, never mind. You know what? Sure. Use your fancy thing. Waka, we're in combat. You only need to be handling one blitzball. Think of the monks. The monks that have to witness this. Y'all, this is making it really hard to take this fight seriously. Fire. Yes. I don't know what button to push. Rotate. Oh, the right stick. Dang it. I thought hers was buttons. Dang it. I thought hers was buttons. I was pushing buttons and I didn't read it fast enough. Why did I remember hers being buttons? Okay. That was my bad. Auron's is buttons. Okay. We're gonna use this too. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but I guess we're going for yellow now. I was trying for fire. But I guess we're getting thunder. It still did something. The head stops moving. Okay. Summertime sucks. I don't think I've yet to use it successfully, so I think that's why I keep trying to actually use it. Ow. Okay, Bring Yuna in here. We're gonna get some healing happening, please. Good. Okay. Okay, actually, for purposes of making sure I get everybody boss experience, I'm gonna do a swap. And we're gonna keep smacking its head. Did it do the thing? What did I do? What? Did I do it? It said, oh, it said out of range. Oh, okay. I was like, okay. So just do a little blocky for me so I can get you experience points. And we're gonna get Auron in here too. I'm assuming it's probably gonna say the same thing for him. I mean, I could try, I guess, to smack the arms. Out of range. Okay, try smacking an arm then. Cool, that's effective. Okay, we got a good hit on it too. Okay, let's see. We got everybody back in here. I'm gonna have Waka take this out. Or not. I thought he could... Come on, it was only like 10 more... This has like 10 more points now. It's 15. Thank you. The head is moving suspiciously. Okay. It concerns the follow up to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Ow! Butts walk us down. Okay. I was gonna say, my next thing was gonna be to heal him. Hey, Yuna. Can we do a little life, please? Thank you. Waka, I'm so sorry. I don't know why it keeps only attacking you. To be perfectly honest, I'm sorry, Waka. Okay, let's get... I want Lulu back in here. Come here, Lulu. Smack it with magic, please. Yeah, Waka's going through it. Arn is your shell spitter. So it makes sense he absolutely murdered that arm. Okay. What kind of this fight? I know! Like, every hit has been, like, if it hasn't hit all of them, it's hit Waka. Okay, fire. I think we should keep going for the head. Cool. And she could do that again, shall we? Cool. Are we just gonna keep healing Waka? Okay, y'all help me reckon what's the green? What's green? I don't remember. Is this poison? What? I don't remember what this one is. What? Poison. Okay. Green is poison. So this one? But Susuna doesn't matter. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I was like, we haven't actually had a need to use Yuna's other abilities. There are items too for each ailment. You know what? Actually, we're gonna... Waka, I love you dearly, but also we just are just constantly trying to save you. Let's actually just, let's bring out a friend, shall we? We haven't got Charlie out in a bit. I think it's Charlie time. Okay, I've only used Charlie like once so far. Y'all, can you remind me what... It just says meteor strike damages the enemy. What's the difference between attack and meteor strike? I remember that being used against me, like that's a bigger something. Reminder, Charlie can heal itself and cast fire on himself. Okay. Look at the turn order. Oh, hold on. I'm covering it again, aren't I? Doesn't change it, apparently. Not much, yeah. We also have magic. I'm gonna go with the fire because I know that was effective with... Did I not? There it goes. I was gonna say, can they do its head, please? That was effective with Lulu? Not quite enough. Okay. Okay. The head is moving suspiciously. We're gonna stop the head. Maybe? No, okay. The arms regenerated. Oh, that's that's okay. That's so fun. Can we please take the head out? Possibly? Maybe? Yeah, because the head is like... Please take the head out. Okay. You Googled the differences. I would love to know. I'm curious. Like what is it? Is it maybe just one is single attack and one is area of attack? Is the only thing I could think of. Like, what's the... I don't know if I understand, like, what would be the difference, I guess. Okay. Meteor Strike is a special non-elemental attack used by Ifrit, dealing moderate damage that bypasses Protect and Shell, while regular attack is a basic physical attack. Okay. I think we're good with just a regular physical, and we're gonna get one of these arms down. Well, sorry, Charlie. I thought you could at least take one more hit before we did things, but I guess not. Alright, welcome back, everybody. It is currently Wakka's turn. I'm gonna take Wakka out of here. And we're gonna get Auron in here. And we're gonna have him smack that arm. I was gonna say, was that enough? I think that was enough. Okay, and I have this feeling that that head is gonna do something. Okay, but the head is currently out of commission, so I'm gonna go... I'm actually gonna have her fire this. And... Yuna, for now, I'm gonna swap you because I want Mari to smack the arm. Okay, and then we can maybe... Oh, I was gonna say break Yuna back and heal Lulu, but we are Lulu, so that doesn't help any. So, okay. Fire. That's so much health. It's fine. It's got like 10k health. Alright. Smack that arm. Cool. Oh, it went back to Lulu. Okay. I didn't think he was gonna go back to Lulu. I didn't pay attention. That's my bad. Smack it with fire. And hopefully Lulu's still okay in another round here. Okay. Yuna. Yes, please. Okay, we're gonna do Lulu first because she's been doing a lot of damage and she also has less health. But also Auron's in danger, but I'm using Lulu more in terms of damage right now, so we're gonna do that. Magic. Fire. Fire. Cool. And then we're gonna take out this arm. Maybe? Yes. Okay. Any reason you're saving your overdrive with Tidus? No, because for some reason my brain forgot Tidus had his overdrive ready. And for some reason my brain is not using Tidus right now, and I don't know why. The other thing I'm realizing, swapping them has made the haste go away, I think, too. Which is also not cool. Alright, fire. Cool. Yuna. Actually, no, I want to swap Auron out. So I might as well heal him. But I want to swap Tidus in. Shouldn't go away unless they die? Okay. Okay, went back to Lulu. That's fine. Go here. Okay. That's why I wasn't using Tidus. Tidus has low health. But Tidus has haste, which is helpful. Use your overdrive. Oh, come on. I missed it. I timed it right. It's fine. I pushed the button where I thought it was several times, but I guess that wasn't good enough. I think that's the only time I missed his, though. Junk is EP. Okay, Junk. Go get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Go get the rest. Do the things. What time is it anyway? 30, almost 9 my time. Honestly, it doesn't feel like I've been live for 3 hours. To be honest, it doesn't feel like it's been that long already. Okay, magic. Fire. Alright. You know what? We still have Breezy. We might as well use Breezy too. Breezy time. Okay, so it does it, but not enough to actually change anything. Okay. We're just gonna do... Okay, we're getting there, y'all. We're slowly getting there. We're less than half health now, at least. We're slowly getting there. It's better than nothing. But also, ow. It's fine. Also EP, but that's it. Because good soup makes me sleepy, and the light broth I made for this potato soup is perfect, soft. For sipping liquid for... Nice. Soup sounds good. Dishes are done. Yay, GG Ranch. Yes, that's what I was going to do. Breezy should overdrive before he dies. Yes. One of these times I will remember which one is the better one. This time is not that time. Blast is better than Ray. Okay. One of these times I will remember which one is better. But the fact that they're both energy blank does not help. Okay. Energy blast. Alright. That helps. That actually didn't hurt Breezy as much as I thought it was. No, it's going again. Okay. Because we have to take 3. Arms regenerated. Great. Love that for us. Sorry, Breezy. That was super helpful, though. Demi is a percentage base, so it can't kill anything. Okay. Yeah, it did 4K, so, like, that definitely helped. That definitely helped. But also now we have to deal with the arms again. 81! Oh, come on! Okay. That's better. All I can think of is easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl. I mean, isn't that what breezy is? And overdrives are actually OP. Yeah, that was really helpful. Which is why I was like, oh, we should probably use breezy. Because breezy in the past has done lots of damage. Piercing weapons for the arms, Titus. Okay, so let's do this. Should I use his overdrive? I don't remember what his does, to be perfectly honest. Have we used his? Use fiend skills against them. We have a rage. It's a list of enemy skills. Okay. Or a Kabari to penetrate. I understand. Yes. Yes, but also just phrasing, Brando. Yeah, don't use... Yeah, no, we're not going to use self-destruct. Okay, Yuna, let's keep healing people, shall we? Oop, wrong button. Thank you. Great. Okay. Smack the arm, please. Cool. Smack the other arm. Yuna, heal yourself. Thank you. Ow! Well, good thing we healed. Okay. Get the arm out of here. Thank you. Okay. Fancy. Please heal yourself. Thank you. Okay. I'm actually gonna swap you with Lulu so we can smack it with fire. We gotta be close, right? I don't know what was that anymore. Okay. Yuna, we're just gonna keep ya healing. Cool. Alright, actually... Now, Titus is really low health, but he has haste on, but just smack it. Okay. Magic. Fire. I was gonna say, we gotta be close. There we go. Because we had maybe like 1,000 when we swapped after Breezy. Or 2,000 something, maybe? Yay! And in theory, yeah, pray the cutscenes don't fail us. In theory, I patched it. In theory, it shouldn't bork.
Let's go!
Oh.
Fire!
Oh. The control. I wasn't expecting the controller to start vibrating with those. Ugh. Oh. That, no.
Look out!
I was gonna say, we're just gonna stand here and watch? Oh. Rip. Oh no. That's...
Stand back, Lady Yuna.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Actual boss fight round 2. Okay. People got healed though. People have more health. So fine. Okay. I don't know. I don't, new friend, we have Master something that starts with a K. Why is his name not sticky to my brain? Seymour, it's on the thing. Suddenly Seymour. Yes, suddenly Seymour. Seymour. Uh-huh. Happy birthday, Ranch! Happy birthday! Woo! Yes, we did. An official birthday! Okay, y'all, I need advice. Cause wait, actually never mind. I can go for the head. I was gonna say I don't want to attack the arms with magic, but I can attack the head with magic. Attack the head with magic, I'm assuming, yes. Okay, this one actually has less health than the other thing. The arms are the same, though. Overkill. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, they're still knocked out. No, I can't swap out. Okay, so it is these three that I have to use. I don't really have anything for you to do. Can we just do a nice block? cool. Which I guess it makes sense. They gave me a healer, they gave me someone who can smack the arms, and our fancy bonus character. Sweet. Okay. Okay, and then it goes back to him, so... Okay, actual mechanics question, because I didn't do this in the first fight. If it still has one arm, will it still block it with one arm, or does it have to have both arms to be able to block? Because I never tried attacking the middle when it only had one arm. Yeah, it still blocks. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, you got the crit. That was a nice hit. It'll block with one arm. Okay, so I guess I'm just going to... You could try and see, though. I was going to say, I could try. I also just realized how much magic he has, and that's insane. I'm going to try and see if it works. Sweet. Okay. It let it through. It also might be, the other thing too I didn't think about, a physical attack that it blocked Wakka, but it maybe couldn't block the magic. I didn't think about that either. Okay. They're still both doing fine, so just do a nice little block. Okay. Well, if it won't necessarily block the magicka, we're gonna keep smacking it. Whack. Like attacking with Yuna just for those whack doors. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Okay. But I also like keeping her safe, so we're gonna do that. Go ahead and smack that arm there. Fancy. You know what? Just for the fun of it, I'm gonna have her smack the arm. Actually got 20 points on that. I'm kind of impressed. Okay, fire the center. Oh, it missed. Sweet. She sounds like she's hitting a golf ball. She critted? Okay, I was gonna say, I think that's the highest damage I've seen her get with just smacking it. Yes, I like, yeah, Lulu's little weapon animation is, I like it. I think it's cute. It's silly, but I like it. Okay, smack the arm. Now the arm is gone. Fancy. Now we focus middle. Fire the middle. It's got 2,000 health left. Now it doesn't have 2,000 health left. You know what? I'm just gonna have her smack it. 31. Okay. Okay, now you know you can heal people. But also maybe we smack it down in this hit. It's 624, so this is probably it. Overkill. Fancy. I know, I was kind of hoping Yuna could get a killing blow because that would be really great. Seymour's leveling up, which is interesting. We got a level 1 key sphere. Or 6. Wait, does it say 6 of them? I was gonna say, that was a lot of levels.
The others.
Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh? Oh, it's creating a bubble. I feel like that should have been built on a little bit more of a wider base. Well, okay. I was gonna say, everyone else looks to be dead. It's fine. So, I obviously no spoilers, but like, why go through with this if you knew it was gonna fail? Like, why? Like, if it was gonna fail that badly that everyone dies, what was the point? Okay. Ooh, crushed graham crackers make... Yeah! Oh, right, you're making the cake. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, maybe on the off chance it could work, but, like, this is, like, devastating loss. Like, this is not, like... this is a we didn't even have a chance. Like... Bodies are just annoying sometimes. That's all. Okay. I don't know. We could wander that way, so I felt like we should wander that way. Also, our mini-map's on the left side now. Wasn't it on the right side earlier? We checked to see if anyone's alive. Rest in peace. Oh. Anybody alive? Are you alive?
What's going on? Why? What? What's going on?
Lots of death. Oh, that means the other dude we were talking to is probably dead, isn't it?
Don't you run away from me!
Oh.
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
With who?
You won't hurt it. Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something.
You can't.
Guys, I understand that you want things, but also why? No, this is a stupid decision. Why are you swimming after him? I get your motivation, but also...
I have no
please.
idea what I was thinking when I ran after Sin that
You
day.
weren't.
Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market.
Like, you think you can catch up with him?
Maybe I was angry. Maybe I wanted to go home. I kept thinking of Zanarkand and my old man.
Why do we have to have so many blindingly white screens, game? Okay, that's pretty though. Okay.
What?
They say you don't practice anymore. That you're gonna retire.
Let them talk. I'm still the best.
Oh, right, we can walk around.
Because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Then do it now.
What did you say?
You just said you can't.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Why not today?
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow? There he goes again, crying.
I thought I sensed my old man there. Somewhere. Or maybe it was just Sin's toxin playing tricks on my mind.
Do we have a number of times we wash up on the beach counter?
How many died today? People die and Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing? When will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then, I think.
I see you're still here.
Huh?
Many stories ended here today. But yours goes on, I see.
What?
Just walks away.
Sin had come and gone, but I remained here.
Okay. Perfect timing, Raiders. We just exited a cutscene, but also holy butts am I processing things. Hi, Negs. How is the rest of stream? How is the Sims? Do we have more teenagers now? Because I know at least one of the other ones was close to being a teen. Hi. We just had so many story things happen. And I'm processing things. Y'all, if you don't follow Negs, you better do the thing right now. Hi, Corn0340. Cypress is a teen, and we built him a Phantom of the Opera pipe organ room. Yes! I love that. I forget that, like, that stuff is in the game. There's so many things in packs that I often forget are there with how many packs that I've accumulated. But hi, welcome on in. If you don't know me, I am Tap Girl. This is Bella, who just jumped up to say hi. Yeah. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We are currently doing my first playthrough of Final Fantasy X. I'm also doing the Not So Berry Challenge in The Sims. We are almost done with Gray Generation, and we're starting on Purple Gen, so that's like Gen 4 and 5, I think, if I remember correctly. We are also playing El Paso Elsewhere, which Negs voices a character in, and that's been really fun. We're going to play more of that tomorrow. We're also doing a co-op with Bo, with Bokikyo, tomorrow before my normal stream time, around 3 p.m. Pacific time. and we're gonna play Man of Medan together. So we're gonna play a bit of that, and then we'll play a bit of El Paso Elsewhere. We're also just over a week away from my birthday. My birthday is on the 5th, so we'll be doing birthday shenanigans. I'm gonna return to playing DBD. I have not played DBD in months, but I thought it'd be fun to play DBD together on my birthday. So I'm really liking it right now. The one of the enemies we just got to the point that we have seen the enemies that like throw orb things at you, and I don't really like them. those are interesting. So I definitely need to learn to get better at it. But it's really a lot of fun. Just bought El Paso Elsewhere, haven't got to play it yet. It's really a lot of fun. It is really a lot of fun. I'm excited to play more tomorrow. It's 74 plus hours left to stream. Yes. What just happened? I played Final Fantasy X, but it's been a while. We went to the command center with the Al Bhed and the Crusaders is what we just did. If I saying that in a, if anyone's avoiding spoilers, we'll turn to Final Fantasy X talk, but if you don't want spoilers, this is my first playthrough, so this is as far as I've gotten. I don't mind mechanics help or primers help, but no story spoilers. Yeah, Operation Mi'ihen is just what happened. Also, one, thank you for the new follows. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. Talarian, you goober. For anyone who doesn't know, Talarian's my husband. Thank you for sticking around for 61 months with the Penguin Colony. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. So yeah, we're just processing that a lot of death just happened in the story of the game of things where you all came in at. Yes, we're definitely going to save. Also, Negs people, can we get an exclamation point Corn Queen in the chat? I think we're possibly passing on the crown to Negs now. Negs can now be the Corn Queen. I will gladly step down from my throne, Negs. You can have you can have the Corn Queen. Yo, is my hat? Where's my? I don't know if I know where my hat is. I have a. Oh, that one even doesn't have the corn thing in it. That one, I have an actual corn hat now. Y'all, because of memes, I have a corn t-shirt. You cannot say. Well, Adelaide was saying that I could be the Marlin Queen, and then Negs could take over the role of the Corn Queen. Because we do possibly maybe like blue marlins here, because Animal Crossing haunted me for not being able to catch a blue marlin. Okay, story. I tried and tried for like multiple streams to catch a blue marlin in Animal Crossing New Horizons. And then in this process, the game decided to mock me by my furniture drop from a tree was a mounted blue marlin. And then everyone proceeded to keep sending me mounted blue marlins while I was still trying to catch a blue marlin. And now we like marlins, because actually marlins are pretty cool. I simply could never take that honor away from you. Maybe, I don't know. We maybe need to crown, maybe we need a corn princess? Do we need another corn royalty? We could definitely expand upon the corn royalty. Then we all could go see Shucked on. I have heard about this, Banana. I have heard about it. It's apparently a thing. The Corn Queen Mother. Love the corn shirt. It's amazing. It's a shirt. It's actually a comfy shirt. I'll give you that. And I just happen to own a green. I have a collection of capes. I really like capes. So I have a green cape that I can wear with it. Does that mean you'll find a Marlin hat does exist. I do not own it. We did go down this Google search at some point. There's a foam Marlin hat. I do own multiple Marlins. There's a plush Marlin up there. I think both of the Marlin plush are up there. I have a corn. We do have a corn. Huh? Sure. Okay, we're gonna appease my husband, and Nether story meme time. So he gave this to me as not my like entire Christmas present a couple of years ago, but he gave this to me as part of my Christmas present. Because my husband supports your ridiculous memes. Multiple homemade capes and cloaks. I love capes. Yes. I would love to know how to sew things. So my husband decided that I needed this. Because it's a Marlins jersey. And it's signed. So, fun fact. Anytime either the bits goal or the sub goal are hit, we spin a wheel. And one of the things the wheel can land on is making me display the Marlin jersey behind me. So the last wheel spin almost landed on the Marlin jersey. It was literally one like wheel tick away. It was like one tick away, but it landed on extra community night. So we're going to be planning an extra community night. My birthday, not tomorrow Saturday, but the next Saturday will be kind of a community night. We'll be playing DVD. We'll be playing some Disney Speedstorm. We'll be playing on our community Minecraft server. Is part of the plan. So lots of shenanigans stuff and things is giving you more anxiety. I know I'm trying to type on the keyboard. I'm playing this with controller. Let's go save the gosh darn game because like 2 boss fights just happened and like 5 minutes of cutscenes. So we're gonna save. We're gonna save real quick. Chocolate cake in the oven smells so good. I did a thing where you take the box mix but use melted butter instead of oil and milk instead of water. Ooh, okay. Yes, for sure. I totally forgot to say the thing. If anybody needs to raid and run, make sure you take care of you. That is an important thing to do. Then so many cutscenes. Yes, so many cutscenes that they didn't glitch. So that means I actually patched it correctly. So I'm also impressed with myself for that too. So okay, I will say this. If anybody is avoiding Final Fantasy X spoilers, we're going to talk story stuff because we are actively playing the game here. This is my first playthrough, so no story spoilers past, the point that we are. Locations of primers is totally fine to share. I think I've been told that there's not a primer for a little bit now, but mechanics help is also okay. If I ask like game mechanic questions, but no story spoilers. We're early mid-ish game. Yeah, we're like, I don't know, whenever it was several streams ago when I asked about, we were like kind of in like the 25% range. Something like that. Yes, we just had a pretty significant moment in early mid-ish game, yeah. So so many people just died. And I'm very and I'm kind of processing of like I don't understand why they needed to die. Because the leader literally said before we went and fought this thing, he said it was going to fail. So what was the point? Yes, Dio, for sure. Thank you for hanging out and coming over. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good rest. I know I am in the same time zone as Negs. I am Pacific time, which means it's not that late here, but everywhere else in the world is either super late or like asleep or like super early. So I constantly feel like my time zone is behind everybody because it kind of literally is almost behind everybody. There's like, I think 2 or 3 actual time zones behind me that actually have people in them. He said, let them dream a bit longer. Yeah, like, and I interpreted that in the moment of like, yeah, let them dream a little bit longer, which made me assume or, think that, yeah, this is gonna fail, but it's not. With the guns and stuff, it's like, okay, so we're gonna shoot at it from a distance and nothing is actually gonna happen. and then we'll just all be sad and disappointed, was what I took from that. And instead, everyone got murdered. So... So that's a thing. I mean, I guess it did, like, us as the player, we did learn more about things, I guess. Yeah, what would Gata have said to me if I actually walked over in time? Yeah, I was gonna say there definitely was no way we were stopping them. Like, they were set to do this. They're going to do no matter what you said to them. They thought they could make a difference and they wanted to at least give it a try. Yeah, I can understand why they did it and their motivation behind it, because their goal is the same as, like, our goal is we're trying to stop sin. But to, like, I honestly, like, the running into the water when you know this thing can do, like, electric damage is just such a dumb, like, why did you go in the water? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. You had spoken to him in the small window. You had the choice to tell him to stay guarding the command center or abandon his duty and join the front lines. He had done that then he and Luzu would have essentially swapped places. Okay. So essentially, Luzu died, but Gata got to live. It's one of the few mortality choices you have. And that's just like... one of them would... Oh, only one of them? Okay. Wait, because Gata's there. Okay. You would also been able to find him on the beach if he died. The default is Luzu dying. Okay. I mean, I think if I actually had seen and gotten that choice, I think that's probably still the choice I would have made. I feel like that still would have been the choice I made. I don't know. Oh, I didn't realize I was going to pull me in.
Retreat. Satisfied?
What do you mean?
Those who turned from Yevon died, while the faithful live on.
The past 10 years have changed you, I see.
You do not look so well. But now, more than ever, you must be the people's strength, their confidence. Anyone else would be expected to show their sorrow. But you are a summoner. You are Spira's hope. Until sin is defeated, you must not relent. Do you understand?
Yes. I understand.
Poor Yuna. All this pressure.
Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength. As Yunalesca had her Lord Zeon. Lady Yuna, until next we meet, farewell.
Okay. I was suspicious of him like joining our party because it leveled him up too with the boss fight stuff. This is my first single player Final Fantasy that I've played. I have played through A Realm Reborn and like the first part of Heavensward in Final Fantasy XIV. But I've never played any of the other single player ones. So All right. So this, Looney recommended that this would be a good place, and others in chat agreed. Looney did a channel point redeem for me to play this one, and it was recommended that I start out with this one. So we did save after the boss fight, but I have not saved after the cutscene. The music that plays right now is called Wandering Flame, and it's really good. It is really pretty. Yeah, so I am new to single player Final Fantasies. I'm also new to turn-based combat, which is also why I'm accepting more help from chat than I typically would with a first playthrough of a game. Because not only is it a first play, I wish I had talked to Lulu before I wandered away. I didn't realize that wall was gonna pull me in. I figured when I walked towards them it would, but I didn't realize just even walking over there would. Final Fantasy games like to give you guest characters. Okay. Yeah, Seymour is just... I don't know how I feel about him, other than he's kind of just... I don't know. There's something that just puts me off on him. I don't, like, dislike him at this moment, other than he's just like, why? If that makes sense? It's like, I don't hate you, but also I don't want to interact with you. Seymour slimy. Yeah. Gives you the ick. Yeah. It's like, I don't like hate you as a person at the moment, but also I don't want to interact with you. It's a little weird. So, missed the opportunity to make the moral choice, but you literally had to speak to him after the cutscene where he's like, boring, and oh, okay. In Final Fantasy VII, there's a flashback scene where you play where the villain is a playable party member, and the battles you do with him are kind of designed to show off just how absurdly powerful he is as an ally, which means he's even more powerful as an enemy. That's actually really interesting. Like, it's also, you know, it puts you as the player in, like, the other character's point of view. And I honestly like when stories do that, of, like, you're seeing it, you know, you're seeing it from this one narrator's point of view. Now, what happens if we change it? Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. I can words. I can English. I have done so much Englishly today. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm a elementary school creative movement teacher, so I do lots of talking. A lot. Cheesecake filling, nice. Late, so you gotta sleep. Have a wonderful night / stream. Thank you so much for coming on over. I super duper appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good rest. Get some good sleep. I know it is late in a lot of time zones. I know it is what it is. Honestly, like, that's something that's like, I wish I could stream like earlier in the day, but it's just, in terms of, especially for like Fridays and Mondays, I stream after I get home from work. You want roasted potatoes and cheesecake filling? I don't think I would want them together, but in their separate things, wouldn't be necessarily opposed. I'm not the biggest fan of cheesecake, but I don't, like, hate it. Oh, okay, sorry. I was like, what was the other train of thought I had? So, in terms of swapping the point of view, it's also really interesting where stories have an unreliable narrator. And the specific game that comes to mind is We Happy Few. If you like seeing a story from different points of view and having an unreliable narrator and haven't played We Happy Few, definitely recommend playing it. I have not played it myself, I will say that, but I have, I watched Negs play it, and I have watched part of my husband's playthrough of him playing it. I would not be opposed to playing it myself, as it's actually probably been long enough now that I don't know if I remember the details of the story, but I do remember, like, the differences in cutscenes based on which character you were, of, like, having a cutscene happen and it being, like, in a completely different location than it was with the other character. It's an interesting thing. Can I get this Pokemon in time? Cool. You know what? I'm gonna push roll. A 7. Okay, not the best. Ooh, story time. Okay, young me playing this for the first time, being new to Final Fantasy and new to RPGs. Operation Mi'ihen was the first moment that made you go, holy shit, games can make me feel this. It's a really, it's moments like that is like, oh my gosh. And also the other thing too, just in terms, obviously it's a completely different style of game, but it's making me miss questing in ESO and having those moments. Because there's always like that big moment in an ESO like chapter or like quest line of things of like, what? And we have 2 chapters that we have not quested through in ESO. And one of them, because I watched the announcements for Gold Road, the ending, or at least if something that happens I have been spoiled on it, unfortunately. But I am still very excited to play through Necrome at some point. We have so many things to do. We got Final Fantasy X. We've got El Paso Elsewhere. We've got our Sims Not So Berry. We are going to be playing I don't remember which one, but we're going to be playing a Nancy Drew game because that was also unlocked with a wheel spin. What else? I guess technically we also should at some point play more Alien Isolation, whether the wheel says to or not. I would like to play more. Am I forgetting something? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know.
Maesters are strict.
Yuna, that was so awkward. That was so awkward. What was that? Okay. Yes, Alien Isolation. Yes. Honestly, like, I was having fun with it. We've only done it for wheel spin unlock so far, but as soon as it fits into the schedule, whether the wheel says to or not, I would like to go back to it. Okay, hold on. NLA has redeemed a Minesweeper. I'm also gonna go close the tab of my own stream, because I totally maybe didn't still have an eggs tab open, and then it became a me tab. Fine. Y'all, the other thing I'm realizing right now in terms of wheel spins, I'm really glad that the wheel did not land on the raid intro one. Just saying. I'm just gonna say, not to jinx anything, but don't think I've ever heard that voice line. I was gonna say that was like super awkward. Okay. We're testing my super tired brain. Y'all, today in Teacherland, it was the last day before spring break. And Friday afternoons especially are always rough. So when you take that times it's a couple hours until spring break, I definitely had to radio for what we call room service for backup for a couple of classes, and that was so fun. Okay, ready? Set. Go. Whoa, that was like way more than I expected it to be. Okay. Oh, also, the Unbox, the Minesweeper cat game came out. And I need to go look at how much it is. I feel like we should I feel like we should play that. Oh, butts. Okay. No, we could do this here. 1, 2, 3. There's the 2. There's the 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1. Oh. I've definitely improved. I have definitely improved. Adding this as a channel point redeem has made me, you know, do it regularly enough that I've actually seen improvement. Also, there are members of chat who are better at it than I am, who have been training me, and it's actually really fun. I'm definitely pretty okay at the medium difficulty. The hard difficulty, there's a lot of patterns that I still don't immediately recognize to get them every time, but I'm getting better. Understood Minesweeper, I think I would just randomly click on stuff on my dad's old PC as a kid. Yeah, as a kid, I definitely just clicked around, and I didn't know what I was doing, but I've now had wonderful friends and community members here who have helped me get better, and once you, like, understand the concept, it's really fun. Kiddos sound like a handful. Yeah, on top of that, yesterday, when I walked into the building, my gym door had caution tape on it, and part of my gym was it actively being blocked off because the people who rented it the night before shattered the backboard on one of the basketball hoops. So that was also fun yesterday. When you teach in a shared space like a gym, you never know what you're gonna have happen to your space. It is wild. How do you shatter one of those? I'm assuming they dunked on it. And they also had lowered it down. So they had lowered it all the way down, and I'm assuming they dunked on it. And it shattered the whole backboard thing. So, engaged in horseplay, yeah. So, the fun thing today was I didn't even think about it that so yesterday they took, a maintenance guy came in and he taped the entire thing of glass to keep the glass like in it, and then he removed it from there. So today it was just the frame. I didn't even think about it, that the frame was low enough that my 5th grade boys decided that they were going to run and jump at it and try to grab on it and try to hang off of it, while the rest of the class was, you know, there was like a third of the class that was actually follow directions and coming in and sitting in the circle like they're supposed to, while the rest of them just took their shoes off and then started sliding around. And then there's 2 defiant boys who like to go mess around. I have a stack of like gymnastics mats that lean against the wall that I don't have anywhere else to store. My Thursday Friday school is wild. It's not the worst school I've taught at, though. The one I was at prior was worse. So things have improved. My Monday, Tuesday school is okay. That's the one I've been at all 7 years of teaching. And I'm hoping, as much as I don't want to teach PE, I'm hoping that my schedule next year will make it so I could just teach dance and PE at that school and be there 4 days a week instead of this other school as much. Eat a bunch of wackadoodles. Yeah, I was just like, you know, not what you expect to walk in scene when you get to work. And Thursdays are the day that I, you know, like I get to that school for the week. So, like, I don't know what has been going on in my space earlier in the week because the PE teacher uses it, and it's a whole thing. Is Friday school also the one with the person who... Yes, okay. More story time. Yes. The Thursday Friday school also has a, quote, janitor who supposedly cleans. He is supposed to. He has been told that he needs to clean the, like, the soundproofing in the gym because it's covered in dust. That they finally got him to stop using the leaf blower instead of, you know, just regular broom. He used to leaf blow the gym and the cafeteria to sweep it instead of actually sweeping it. So therefore, all the dust goes in the air and then it ends up stuck to the soundboards, the soundproofing boards. So these are covered in dust, which is why I apologize. I do have to keep muting because I'm coughing, because after Thursday and Friday, being in there all day, my allergies start to act up a little bit. Because I'm teaching in a room that is surrounded by these panels that are covered in dust. So we're betting, over winter break, he told me he was going to clean the floor, and he didn't. So we're betting on whether over spring break he's actually going to clean the boards like he's supposed to or not. So, and here's the thing that's so great. This is not the worst I've had to put up with in terms of teaching. So any of you who are out there in the teaching career or thinking about the teaching career, run. I do not blame you for running away. I put up with it though because there are the really sweet moments that end up making up for it. There's the sweet moments and the fun things that happen that do make up for it, but it doesn't make the worst things even worse. Like, sometimes you just get a random surprise and a kid gives you a really cute drawing. And then you have a cute drawing of a bunny. I don't have it at home with me. I hung it up in my, like, office space at work. But sometimes you just get cute drawings from the kids. And, you know, those sweet moments make up for it. And then there's the kids that, like, I have a couple classes that get really into making dances together, and we really have a lot of fun. So there's things that make up for it, but it's, like, the shittiness of it is still, like, not fun. My prior school that I taught at, I asked to be moved from that school because the principal, who is still there, by the way, and will be there, and I cannot believe that they don't have enough evidence to just fire him. I could sit here for hours and tell you stories of all the shitty things that he has done and the shitty things he has not done. Like, okay, the easiest one I could say is every year you're supposed to be observed by your admin for a certain number of hours. He straight up to my face said, "Oh, I got about 30 minutes. We're just going to pretend that I did the other 30 minutes. He also didn't observe me until the last Thursday before the end of the school year, when, in all technicality, all of his reports and everything, and all of my end of being observed in meetings and stuff was, like, due, like, 2 months prior. He once cornered a 4th grade teacher and, like, backed her up against a wall, like, you know, intimidated her towards a wall, to the point that her class of 4th graders thought she was being fired on the spot because he was yelling at her and being mad at her. I had multiple of my ribbon sticks and ribbons broken because I radioed for room support, you know, room service, to have, someone come in to help with 2 defiant students, and instead of doing anything to solve the problem, he talked to him about 10 seconds and then told him to come get a ribbon. even though I said they couldn't have one because they weren't following directions. Where in the system where we write up reports, he deleted a report that I wrote up about a student because it was his favorite student. So she could not have any things bad about her literally getting so bad that she snapped one of my ribbons in two, like the ribbon sticks in two. I'm not at that school anymore. So honestly, dealing with like kids bouncing off of things and like walking into random shadow things, like, okay, it's a thing that it's like, okay, it gives me the ability to just walk in and go with it. I'm very good with walking in and going with the flow. My TV that I use as a projector at my Monday, Tuesday school is broken, and so is my speaker. So I am teaching with a half-broken TV screen and no speaker other than like the one that's built into the actual TV. So fun. But on the upside, I still get to have my tap dance club, and they get to perform in a couple of weeks, and I'm really excited about it. So yeah, if you want to hang out for teacher talk, definitely is the thing that happens here. Oh, yeah, until Aaron just put it out of the... Yes, I have been blamed that it's my fault that the TV is broken at my Monday, Tuesday school because I dared to leave something out in my own classroom space between the Monday and Tuesday that I am there. Because no one was supposed to be in my space, but they decided to use it anyway. And while they were in there, they broke it. But it's my fault because I left it out. Yes, and the group that was in there offered to pay to replace it or fix it, and then the principal told them no because it was my fault that it was broken, so they weren't allowed to pay to fix it. So therefore, I'm teaching with a broken TV and a broken speaker because the speaker got knocked over while the daycare came in, and it fell over backwards and it broke it. So it's, you know what? I think it's also a cool skill. Like, okay, me as a dance teacher, I could walk in, I could teach a dance class without anything but an empty space. And I could do that because of like the situations I've had to adapt to and just go with the flow with. So it's one of those things, like I've had it happen before of like, you know, there's a para-educator that comes in with a kid, or like a parent comes in with their kid for the day or whatever. And like talking to like the para after is like, could you tell that I completely changed the lesson plan and made something else happen in the middle of the class? And they, you know, things like that. I'm like, no, I didn't even notice that you changed what your plan was. No, I have completely hit a moment of like, nope, this lesson plan's not working. We'll do this instead, and changed everything in the moment. I think that's a good skill to have. But kudos for putting up with all that. It's a thing. And I will personally say, me getting my master's, so me being done with my master's will be obviously not accounting for taxes and things and whatnot. Next year, once they don't update the pay scale mid-school year, you know, you have your contract for the school year. Next year, I will be getting a $12,000 pay increase because I now have my master's, which makes it a lot more worth it. It makes it a lot more worth it. So it's one of those things like, okay, I can put up with it, because also the alternatives is like, well, what else would I do? And also I've already spent 7 years of my life in this, and I do have fun with it. So I will suffer for the pay at this point. I know there's a lot of places and districts that don't pay very well. I'm lucky to be in a school district that does actually pay its teachers fairly well. Masters is big in public school spaces. Yeah, it is a huge jump on our like pay graph of stuff. How has he not had his credential stipend and been brought up on criminal charges? Because he is an African American male and has flat out said that he will, you know, argue of discrimination if they try to do anything against him, if we're talking about the principal. So, like, I get it to a point. But if you're not doing your job and you're not doing it correctly, doesn't matter what your skin tone color is. You're literally failing at your job. And also with the janitor too, like not in the same way, but the janitor, I don't know his actual age, but I would assume that he is close to retirement age. It's like, there's at a certain point, it's like, yes, I understand you don't want to just get rid of people. You don't want to whatever. They've been there forever. Yada, yada, yada. If someone is not able to fulfill their job requirements, then they should not be in the job role. I that might sound like a wild concept maybe to some people, but like principals don't really want their students to actually learn anything is what I'm getting at from all this. They just want to collect the paycheck and clout while setting the kids up for failure. Unfortunately, there are some principals that are doing that. Racial profile to defend his own incompetence. Yeah. Yep. And it's like, I get it. I can understand. I can see their point of view. But if you're still shit at your job, yeah, they're just admin, and that's the difference too. Like my Monday, Tuesday one, she definitely has been struggling with some stuff a bit. And some people have been struggling with working with her, but also she is there. If I radio and need support, she is there in the gym within like 30 seconds because I'm next to the office. She is there. She is supporting. If a teacher is absent, she will step in and sub if they don't have a sub. So like, you know, the willingness to help, like even if she's not perfect in everything that she's doing, she's still actually trying to support people at least. And I think that's honestly a problem with a lot of principals and stuff, especially in today's classrooms, of the difference. Like if they were a teacher like 10 plus years ago and they've been an admin for the last decade, they really don't understand what the classroom is like. Like even for me, I've been teaching this is my 7th school year. The difference between, I guess even if you account for that I was essentially a para-educator for a couple of years prior to that, the difference in kids then versus now is even that change with COVID and things is huge. Principals get promoted to their positions from teachers though. Like they used to be, yeah, they used to be teachers. So they at least have some knowledge. They have more knowledge than the people who are running the Department of Education. They have more experience in that, but their experience is outdated. Actually, President and Accountable Principal, love to see it. Even she definitely has her flaws. She definitely has her flaws and things. I don't usually see a ton of them. It's more of affecting stuff that is in like gen ed classroom stuff. But like, she definitely at least puts effort in and is actually trying. Carrying and trying to put someone about 90% of other principals above. Yeah. It's like, my teacher friend got voluntold into being the robotics club instructor with no experience whatsoever. She's a pianist. One of the superiors tried to volunteer her into performing at a PTA event. Unpaid and very nice people pleasing friend had to say fuck no. Yeah, that's a little weird. My current qualm with being voluntold is I have to supervise the cafeteria for 15 minutes every Thursday, which I gave in and I was willing to do it. Like I said, fine, I will do it, because they asked repeatedly. They were asking nicely. They were like, we really don't have, like, it's partially like they didn't, it's not completely like the admin's fault and the scheduling's fault. When they made the schedule and allotted people's times and had people in certain places, they didn't fully account for our school schedule changed, and now the bus gets there a half hour before the first bell rings. So there's an extra 15 minutes that people are having to cover that breakfast has to start 15 minutes earlier. So like, I get it. They need someone else to cover cover a gap. Like, I'm like, fine, I can give up 15 minutes of time. It means I get to just chill and talk with the kids. And usually there's extra food they have like the share bin of like stuff that kids they don't want to eat. So usually I get a free breakfast sandwich out of it. So I'm like, okay, I can't complain too much, but it's still like, why? Why is this a thing? I had to become the math department chair after only like a year and a half because there's such a high turnover rate for teachers. Ooh. Because they treat them like shit. Yeah, and that's the thing too. If you don't support teachers, they're gonna leave. If you don't support teachers and like the pay, like the funding cuts after COVID stuff ran out, I mean, that's part of the reason I'm teaching with a broken TV is I didn't get a budget this year. It was a like first come first serve and based on who needs it the most for arts block teachers because of budget cuts. Whereas past years, you know, I had a set amount of money I could spend on supplies, and they're also anything they picked was like super picky. So like last year I got told that I couldn't buy tap shoes as a dance teacher because I would be also using them for a club, even though I'm also using them in my classroom. But because their primary function at the time was for a club, I wasn't allowed to buy them. Which is so dumb. Like, why? Okay. Should I continue on from here? Is there a big cutscene that's gonna happen or anything? Or should we just pause here for the night since we've been paused here and having this discussion for I don't know how long, because we like talking and having conversations together is fun. But also I just felt a pang of my head hurting. So I'm like, if there's like a thing that wraps up something, or are we already good? We kind of had the last little thing. I think cutscenes are done. Okay. There's some, oh, there's more cutscenes. That'll be a nice palate cleanser. Okay. And let's continue and do that, because I am probably going to have to stop here soon, because my head's starting to hurt, which is annoying, but I know it's just because it was a day. What is this over here? Oh, dead bodies. Great. Fun. Hi, Waka.
You can't ignore the teachings.
I figured I'd try. Cutscenes, backtrack, save again. Okay. Yeah, everyone on that beach died. So that's the thing.
Rest while you can. We leave soon.
Loot! Yeah, that's, I guess, the other thing, too, of, like, for the age of this game, is a lot of dead bodies.
Sin is checked.
Yeah. For a while there, I thought I could feel him. But that doesn't mean I believe you.
Sin is checked. He came here for you.
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's what Sin does. He wanted to show that to you.
Huh.
Do you know why?
How am I supposed to know?
So you would kill him. As long as he is Sin, Jecht will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
Okay.
You gotta be kidding. How do you know all of this anyway?
I'm not done talking to you. Don't you run away!
You're the one running.
I mean, at this point, I trust him of his knowledge of things. Yeah, the story, many more people died that could be rendered. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna save here. And if you happen to be watching this in the future on the U of Tubes, I was going to say, or Twitch, but I don't get to say that anymore because Twitch decided we don't get to keep highlights more than 100 hours anymore. So if you happen to be watching this in the future, I appreciate you coming along for the ride. We will be back again to this soon, and I hope to catch you in the next one. Yeah, we gotta stop. My head's immediately getting worse, so we gotta stop. Otherwise I would keep going, but my head is going from like 0 to 5 already, so we're gonna stop here. I don't know what like triggered that, so it's like it'll be fine. I'll go put my hat on, it will be okay. It's also one that it's not the base of my head, so I can still function with it, but it's like, let's turn the stream lights off, shall we? That's not the button I want. I want this button. And let's go find someone to raid. So thank you all for hanging out tonight. I will be back, actually earlier than usual tomorrow. Corn hat, I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I think I put it in the closet. Maybe I put it in the box. I don't know where it is. I think it's back there, but I don't want to get up and look for it, to be honest. So, I will be back earlier than usual. We'll be going live around, I don't know, maybe 3-ish, maybe a bit before that 3-ish Pacific time, that me and Bo are going to be playing Man of Medan together. For a bit, and then we're gonna play more El Paso Elsewhere after is the plan. Yeah, it's really like it's one, it's the I'm tired kicking in, and 2, it's last day of period making my head hurt. So like it is gonna be what it is. I figured my head was gonna hurt at some point today. I just figured it would kick in earlier. So I'm surprised it took this long. Oh, Christmas lights. Yeah. Like Man of Medan. Yeah, I don't know too much about it other than, you know, it's a Dark Pictures anthology game thing. Is really all I know about it. So I think it'll be fun. Let me push this button. If you want to check out any of the socials, I recently started up a VOD YouTube channel. And I'm currently in the process of going through and deleting VODs from Twitch. And then I'll be getting back to posting more on there. All of 2019 through June of 2020 are currently available. Everything else at the moment is still here on Twitch, though that will be changing over the next few days as I delete more things and get more stuff officially posted over on the YouTube and things like that. So yeah, that's there. Discord is a cool place to chill. If you so desire to hang out there. We got lots of different channels. It's entirely Disneyland themed, so if you want Disney vibes, I guess. You know what? I've got T-Toons stream open in the background. We're gonna go over to T-Toons. That seems like the vibe. Oh, I didn't open fishing. I literally have it open on the Steam page to remember to push play on it, and I totally didn't. So it's opening now, so you can have a chance to get a fish or two in as we go on a raid here. So if you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, it does not have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes make you happy are totally fine. We're just going to go Bright and D-Tunes chat. And I think that's about it. I think that is about all of the things. As always, if I forgot something, I will post things in Discord. But in the meantime, we're gonna swap over here to stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Oh, I want to do my last roll. That's what I'm forgetting. I want to roll 15. You know, I'll take a 15. I'll join in on the fishing too. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.